今日のログインボーナスだって明日はこれ。眠くない眠くない。
Good evening, chat. Okay, so my co-host is running a bit late, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. I figured I might as well get the stream started up anyways, and just do some dailies before we continue with the career. Might as well anyways, right? Alright. Thanks, Inari1. Put some respect on my GOAT Twin Turbo. Based as fuck. Alright. Oh yeah, you have to click on this on PC, on Steam version. Then... 10 million years to do anything. I did not mean to go there. $21 hours left for the Libra Cup. Okay. We need more money. The only thing about that is... It's your turn, Digiton. Huh? Robot voice again? Oh my gosh. Hello, hello? There we go. Okay, good. Also, hi. Apparently there was someone in my club with the profile quote, "Hop off my put respect on my goat twin turbo." Fuck. Where's my? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. There she goes. Why are you gay? Is it still winning the soul or did... It's not winning the soul. Wait, I have Teo, but I also have like a bajillion of her stars from her legend race. Yeah, she's very close. Only 14. How many goddess statues do I have? Nice. Oh. Alright.
Hello.
Hi. I was just doing dailies before you came along.
Yippee wowie hee hee. I'm here.
You okay, Mari?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm just glad I made it.
I should also do this.
Seiko DMs me going, you do know that Chenchi is live, right? And I'm like, I know. I'm so fully aware.
You're fine. Also, I just think it's funny that, like, I had so many star pieces for Teo because of her legend race, and then I actually just got her, so now...
You can just 4-star her.
We horses have no limits! Ha ha ha! 3!
3!
I just want to do a really stupid thing. You know those triangle charts? Where it's like a trifecta, and then of like 3 different traits? Or 3 different things?
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to make one where it's Elena, Teo, and SpongeBob. That's the
For
3
my
vectors.
voice.
Yeah. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We'll be resuming Mahan Kafei's career from halfway through Classic Year. Hopefully it should be going faster, though. Considering... Well, I say that, but a lot of the story bulk heavy stuff doesn't necessarily go away from the junior year. The most important thing is I'm going to be doing a lot of Kafei. Not Kafei, Tachyon. Good lord, the Tachyon.
What?
Now, I know that sounds bad.
Trainer, I am a horse.
Yeah? Summer camp! 2 turns until summer camp!
I also got McDonald's, so if I voice Manhattan Cafe through a mouthful of McDonald's, you know why.
Okay, okay. The only time we're gonna need to revoice this is if we get sleep deprived. Which I'm hoping we don't.
Got it. Still tax.
Still
I
taxi.
thought that still said taxi. I thought that said still taxing, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean by taxes?
Do you want to do Curran-chan, or do you want to do
Sure.
Shotgun? Okay. Lots of pins. Cool, cute, and shiny to boot.
I hope there's tons of cute ones to pick from.
So, this article wants us to make our school bags unique with accessories? Being stylish sounds like a ton of work. You can't be a real grown-up without keeping up with the latest trends. Probably. And decking out your bag
He
with
lives under a rock.
And decking out your bag with pins is what's in now. If you want to be in style, you need to know how to style. Wow, this magazine sure knows its stuff.
Jumping on the bandwagon is cool and all, but you gotta make sure you're decorating your own way.
Yeah, totes. You can't forget originality. Yippee! I'm so excited now. You can do this, you two. What do you mean? We're all getting stylish today, Bono.
We're already out shopping anyway, so why not get some matching pins? It'd be so adorbs.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Okay, let's hunt down some cute pins for the three of us. Yay!
Yeah!
And we've got to make sure they're super unique, too. Yeah!
Yeah!
And then, let's decorate our bags like crazy so they're the coolest ones around. Yeah!
Yeah! Let's get this started, okay?
At the end of the day, it's important to style things your own way. Those are both fashion and racing. Isn't that right, Cafe?
So what, you want me to decorate my pins like I look like a sports car?
Well, I don't think Maruzensky shows up anywhere, does she?
What does she have to do with me dressing up like a sports car?
I'm not letting you get touched. Sorry. Oh yeah, between Bitter Cocoon and Little Glass, I think I mixed up their names. Did I? I think it's Little Cocoon and Bitter Glass. Sorry. You okay?
Ow. Yeah. It's just the fact that my mouth is still feeling the burn
Aw.
for like the roof of my mouth
Aw.
from like earlier this week. I'm still in pain and I still can't eat normally.
One day I decide to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There is meaning to both the lyrics and the music, while your voice is consistent. My songs lack feeling. Is that it? Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime. Alright, see you tomorrow. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Of course, runners should always take priority. Yes, I'm glad you're of the same opinion. So what can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat together? I don't see why not. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment, but I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with Little Cocone earlier, correct? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. Absolutely. While it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to judge my performance. I hope you don't mind. How was I? You were incredible! That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. It seems I still need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. What Little Cocone requires in her singing is more emotion. Practicing is the best way for her to learn this. Now then, one more try. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking. So you say, but now I am the one whose singing lacks emotional depth. It's one thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. I've still got a long ways to go. Little Cocone is awkward when it comes to her feelings and has trouble expressing herself. That's why I must learn to sing with my heart and serve as an example to her. I need to show her that music has the power to invoke emotions in others. Are you prepared? I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her racers.
So you think I can just sing my way to the finish line like it's a Disney film?
Don't you get sassy with me, okay? Just...
You do understand who you're asking of all people to put emotional depth into her singing, right?
You say that, but wait until future scenarios. Who am I kidding? Alright, Cafe, I got it. At least you're nice and ready for summer camp. Hi, Fuku. Thank you, Falcon. Why the hell is Super Creek? Nah, dog. Nar. Do I have, like, no sprinters? Is that why? I have no mile and no sprinters. What the fuck is this? I can't take them off the team either is the problem. So, well. So they're dead as hell. Praying to God that Koden-chan and Digiton can lock the fuck in. Oh my god, that's BNW. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Do I dare? I think the scary thing is that Long is an X, and that's where Cafe is. Ah, fuck it. Time to fight BNW. I find it funny how if one member of BNW is taken... Like, I still think about the tweet where it's like this lineup, but they just replaced Hayahide with Brian. Oh!
Damn, I swept.
Deadass. Thank you, Koden-chan. Why is Fuku T-posing like Jesus? Why is she hitting the... Trainer! I died for your sin! No, I'm not turning Fuku into Toad. 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 Okay. We're not doing this
I don't tell this to Blue.
Finally, we got a sprinter, a proper sprinter with King Halo. I think Wendy is a miler. I arrive at summer camp determined to help Mahan Cafe recover from all her recent paranormal encounters. The students, on the other hand, arrive ready to have some fun.
Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains could be good too.
Wait, who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps.
I really don't get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around.
I'd say it's more mystery than horror, myself. Don't you agree, trainer? It's far trickier to investigate an unseen entity than a material monster, so let's hope nobody interferes. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's trying to do than what it actually is. We still know next to nothing about Mahan Cafe's friend. I'm usually too busy to do much digging, but summer camp could be my chance.
We're alright. You're staring at me.
This summer, I'd like to talk about things.
Okay.
Getting to know her better could open up more paths to improvement. At least, I think it could. I think here to get This will get, yeah. This will get Aishin Flash up.
お疲れ様です。
Hi, Tazana. Okay, good. Hmm. I do want to get some wit training just so I can train all 4 days. So, more wit or speed? 15 to 19, 24 to 11. Plus the bonus from Barbun. And extra stats on Taiki and King Halo. So I don't mind leaving summer camp with extra stamina. Or not stamina, energy. Just because it means that I can continue without needing to rest right afterwards. Mari?
Alright, sorry, I was eating.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Wait, you want to talk about my friend?
Yeah, I want to know more about her. One night, I asked Manhan Cafe about the entity that's had such a large influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly.
The one who looks like me. She's my friend, and I've known her since I was a child. She's led me here, but I can't let her outrun me much longer.
So, Mahan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean that her friend leads her?
What would you like to know?
You said your friend leads you. What does that mean?
She leads me because she's always running ahead of me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more than that. My friend takes me to happy places. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I followed after her in a carriage. The view was beautiful. When I chase after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where to go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one.
Is she still the only one?
Well, I hadn't thought about that. You're a little like her now, too. But I only met you because she led me to Trayson Academy.
I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure running ahead of her in races. To Manhan Cafe, her friend is a kind of guide to happiness.
Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this.
Something impossible to find, and her friend is going to take us to it? An idea pops into my head. I suggest... I think it's justifiable to go for power as a late surger. Lavender.
Lavender, the lavandula plant of the Limaceae family. It doesn't grow around here. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts.
A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out in a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go.
A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 3. 1, 2.
Mahan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside. And in its place...
It's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for?
This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume that she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever's in her power to help.
This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. She's always by my side, helping me. My dear friend.
Perhaps Mahan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to this guardian spirit.
Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place.
I look out to the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. If we really want to see it for ourselves, we'll have to... I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating.
Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her, across the water.
What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet, I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. Cafe, please, I'm not Jason!
No until you don't believe.
Cafe, run. Hi, Lumi. Summer camp is over, along with all our scheduled plans.
How long until this fucking roof heals? Fuck.
Oh.
Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little better now.
Thanks to the special care Mahan Cafe received of their summer, her symptoms are looking a little better. On the bus back home. Hello there. Make any progress with Cafe this summer? I learned a few things. I tell her what I learned about Mahan Cafe's friend. Interesting. So she can often be helpful, but sometimes exhibit bizarre behavior. Meaning, no wait, if we think in terms of external pressure, or perhaps an impulse for self-harm, then Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through the spring, knowing we had fall to work toward. Cool. Oh, huge stamina boost.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Big. Oh shit, homestretch haste. Oh, Asian Flash. One day as I'm out shopping, I noticed Asian Flash standing in front of a store wearing a troubled expression. Is something the matter?
I came here to buy Stalin, but it seems the store is closed because the owner had to step out on emergency business. This will cause major display in my plans. I had not accounted for this. Whatever should I do?
Why not make it yourself?
Ah! I never thought to do that, but you are quite right. If I cannot buy any, then I can simply make some. Thankfully, I'm able to recall its flavor vividly.
Yes.
If I use my parents' recipe as a base, it should be possible to reproduce the taste. Thank you for your words of advice. I shall return to my dorm to make it at once.
I won't lie. Sounds good with coffee.
It does, right? We gotta think about that sometime.
Yeah.
I need blue horse. One blue horse, I need blue horse. Why are most of these horses weirdos? Most horses are weirdos. Today is the Saint Light Keenan, precursor to the Kikoka show. The day we've been waiting for since spring has finally come. Oh ho, your weight, Cafe. It's increased quite a lot since spring. But what do we have here? There's nothing supernatural about an increase so tangible.
トレーナーさん
Rainer, deep down, my body feels different from before. The strange squirming has gone away, and it feels like my body is truly mine.
Well then, that's great news. I get the impression we've weathered a very strange storm.
If I can maintain this condition
あの
and overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikua show.
I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. Discussing the results of the experiment before you've conducted it? What nonsense.
行こうか
Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn, Cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from this unseen quagmire bogging us down. Come on, Cafe, you're great. I guess you don't have the best. It's medium, though, so... Thank goodness!
いるでしょ
What the fuck, Turbo?
Turbo! Turbo in third!
Why does she have moderately increased fatigue when in the lead by too large of a margin? And then she also has taking the lead, leader's pride, and fast-paced.
Taba!
Tabo! Turbo beat Narita Bryan and Saiyan Sky. What the hell happened to Symboli Rudolph? What the fuck? She was the #2 favorite? Oh my god, that's crazy. You okay, Mari?
Yeah, I was just washing my hands.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alright.
Did you? I don't. Okay, so if you didn't see it, Symboli Rudolph was the second favorite. She got 15th.
What?
She was at 15th.
Dad, I told you drinking the night before was a bad idea.
Behold, thy efforts divine.
Alright. Let me get some water. There's still some, like, residue coke in my throat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs.
Great job, Cafe.
Thank you.
Mahan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decided to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Mahan Cafe's post-race condition. Oh, I see! A twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by the dilation of her capillaries, amongst other things, I'd have to say... It's 50-50.
50-50. So, basically, you don't know.
Well, really, those are two different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her toenails. They're as brittle as ever. If you don't think the decision through properly, Cafe could end up... It's blue, summoned. A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A savage force is suddenly...
What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very
It's a voice incomprehensible to even Mahan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. A presence that has guided Mahan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence has started to drag her into a deep sea, too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe?
I want to compete in the Kikushika show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible, I'd like to.
I'll consider it. She's in better condition than she was in summer, and with the right medical care, we should be able to do something about her nails. In which case, let's give it a shot. Her friend's voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point, we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet, you two are using some sort of sixth sense to compete in the Twinkle series? Are you...
I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna see if I can find, like, a popsicle or some shit.
Right.
Because this is bothering me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. I have no intention at all of obstructing that potential. If it's within the margin of error, let's act on your whim and take the risk. Go, Cafe, and show me. Show me the very first results of your plan B. I'll wait for Mari to continue.
Yeah, lucky me, I found a strawberry popsicle in my freezer.
Yay! Welcome back, Mari.
Alright.
This isn't some sort of experiment, but I will go to the Kikuka show.
Our next steps are decided unanimously. Mahan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka show.
It feels so easily reachable now.
Haha! Ha! One!
Alright, let me see if I can get it at like an angle that like hits right out the bird.
Yeah. I also want to get... I want to get Cafe's stamina over the C+. Oh, hi Satono. Alright. Everyone, I must thank you for inviting me. I feel truly honored to be having tea with you all. Oh, you don't have to act all formal just because you're in the presence of a first-rate athlete such as myself, Satono. Do I have? I do have Satono Diamond's card. You okay, Mari?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you put something ice cold on something that previously burnt before.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're okay, that's all.
Mm-hmm. I'll live, I'm just...
I believe you.
I'm just in pain. Ah.
No, I believe you, for sure.
Alright. That's right! Please speak freely and eat as many sweets as you'd like.
Here, have a seat. Let's enjoy this day together, Satono. Would you care for some jam cookies with your tea? They're a delicacy, kindly sent by my grandmother. Oh my, yes please. Oh my, so the recent charity cup was also hosted by your family, Satono? Yes, I helped my parents with the event, though I didn't do much. Wow, I had heard stories, but your family certainly is enthusiastic about this stuff. Your parents' names are often mentioned in my own social circles. They're said to be quite wealthy and philanthropic. Goodness, I'm delighted that you know of them.
I just think it's so lovely of you to help out your parents.
Ever since I was a child, I've been watching my parents helping others. So naturally, I found myself hoping to follow in their footsteps.
I know just what you mean. A princess must be a service, isn't that right?
Huh? Oh, yes. A house of distinguished nobility and renowned philanthropists. That went on to produce an Umamusume who is now enrolled at Troyson Academy. A great many must be watching you with keen interest. McQueen? One day, I spot Satono Diamond in the middle of a press interview.
ありがとうございます。
The way I read that's so fucking wrong.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to do Otonahashi?
Thank you for your enlightening comments, Satono Diamond. Actually, there's been a great number of voices eagerly awaiting the release of your exclusive interview.
Really now? How wonderful.
ええ、
Ah. Yes, I can see that the public have lofty expectations for you indeed.
よし。
I'd better ensure that I do the best job I can as well. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Lofty expectations, huh?
お疲れ様。
That was a splendid interview, Satono.
ありがとうございます。
Ah, McQueen, thank you very much. As the reporter mentioned, your article is likely to be read by a lot of people. That certainly would be lovely.
もし、
You don't happen to feel under pressure, do you?
ありがとうござい
I appreciate your concern, McQueen, but I'm quite alright. My family and all of their acquaintances have been kind enough to celebrate my birth and wish for my success. Their support has always been a source of comfort and encouragement to me, never a burden. It appears I was worried for nothing. So it's not pressure you feel, but inspiration. Fulfilling one's born duties is no small feat, you know. I know, but I embrace the challenge, McQueen. Start to know, Diamond. So I guess that's what nepotism looks like.
I suppose, but being born of luxury won't really help me here.
Yeah, I know.
However,
Huh?
I suppose having a lighter outbreak, or an outbreak, what the fuck? A brighter outlook on things could make me feel lighter.
Cafe, are you actually taking away what I'm trying to convey to you?
Well, you're trying so hard to help me after all. I started wondering that first, why you tell me all these things. Until I realized maybe I should try picking it apart a little.
Haha. Shenji-chan
Guys.
just fucking like collapses onto the ground.
Guys, improv character development.
Shenji-chan just fucking like Yamcha posed.
お友達が手招きを。
Hi, Nat.
足
Hi, not. Why'd you say hi to me in particular?
No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. Oh, and Chenji, I guess. It's the day of the Kikuka show, and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Mahan Kafe's abilities will be put to the test.
トレーナーさん、
Rainer, this is the first time. The first time I felt before a race that I might be able to catch up to my friend.
Let's make it happen.
はい。
Okay.
Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping that today's race will finally bring us to that light at the end of our long tunnel.
I'm trying to find that Umamusume prediction thing.
実力は完全の脅威ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Mambo.
3番
Mambo's here!
さん
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Rice shower.
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上
I
がりですね。
just like seeing like who shows up.
を見せつけるには
Machikane Fukukitaru.
これ以上
Machikane
ない仕上がりです
Fukukitaru.
ね。
Super Creek.
鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Why is she so slow? She has an F in speed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god.
期待したいですね。
Narita Bryan. Seiyun Sky.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
And then just Maya no Top Gun. Alright.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
The popsicle helped.
That's good.
I'm not like better or anything, but it's helping.
That's good at least.
I might get another one later.
Mm-hmm.
Because I found a coconut one in my freezer too, so I'll probably leave at some point.
Coconut.
行きましょう。クラシックロードの終着
Bum, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ9番。
Okay, so Kitasan Black. Satano Diamond is like later March. Okay.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ。早くも激しい競り合い。
So Kitasan Black has her own banner in like March 2026, according to this projected schedule. She drops with Mambo.
Mambo.
I will
Wait.
cry violently if I get like multiple copies of Mambo and not one Kitasan Black.
That makes me think
I love
though.
Tannhauser, but Kitasan Black is one of my favorite horses like ever.
That kind of makes me think also, when is Twin Turbo projected to come anyways?
Oh, Twin Turbo. Yeah, I can look. Let me see. Can I look at this?
Murray is so real.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's Front Runner Maya no Top Gun or Pace Chaser Maya no Top Gun, and that scares me. I don't like the fact that Cafe, you're a late surgeon, not an end closer, please. Nay.
There's Chio.
Chia, 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 chia.
So, let's
Oh, doki, 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 na. Do you think if Uma ever somehow sees a horse, they just go... They probably freak the fuck out. That shit's equivalent to an eldritch horror to them.
Yeah, Kitasan Black, Tannhauser, Satano Diamond.
Cafe, 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 cafe.
New Saiyan
She's
Sky,
going, she's going.
Noshino Flower. Oh, the new current Chan is gonna be in May.
Do horses exist as myth? Yes.
Sweep Tosho. Saiyan Sky. Summer McQueen. Gold Ship.
Wait, do they exist as myth? I don't think
Jesus
they even
Christ,
do. actually.
How long in the future do you have to wait for? No way!
What?
Please tell me that's an alternate outfit. No way. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh, it's not an alternate outfit.
I'm pretty sure there's only one version of Turbo in the game right now. Like in JP. I don't think Turbo has an alt.
Okay, so
Are the skills just the
Pingus.
horse locking in? Yes.
seeing as you are hyper curious about when Twin Turbo is finally gonna exist. A year from now. I'm not joking. She's projected to be November or December of 2026.
Shit game until
remember-
next year. The game is shit until next year for him. Turbo! Twin Turbo! Manhattan Cafe! She's got it to the front and she's finished it first! Manhattan Cafe! Whoa! She ran so naturally it was practically supernatural! The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was a firm finish, the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally borne fruit. He's saying they would think it's just some animal. Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Trainer, my friend. My friend. She was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before.
Congratulations. Did you see her face?
I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after today's running race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This.
She whispers, as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a beret vault. Don't you think so, Cafe?
This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say, I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today.
Is it safe to take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? This is where we accelerate! Faster and faster! Relishing in our victory, we'll return to my office to get to work on our next plan.
Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body now that I've managed to run 300 meters. I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter ones.
Well, well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Cafe? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuka show and the classics are both over, but... How about this? Why not take on the best of the senior year racers? The Japan Cup would be your earliest shot at that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arima Kinen. And what's behind that decision? I wanted to rest at least a little. It's not just that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think that a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Kinen is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it could make all the difference. So, about that?
About that.
Normally she has a B in medium. But one of these fuckers has a medium in Spark. Mine on the Top Gun does. Yeah, she got it from Top Gun, which I think is funny. The idea of an Umamusume racing game where they use cars like Flintstones is killing me. Imagining Teo going yabba dabba doo. Ho ho!
Can you imagine fucking like?
Yeah.
Can you imagine they have like carrots instead of Koopas?
Carrots are mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might just be rubbing off on you. Please don't use the phrase rubbing off on me ever again, Tachyon. I beg. Shut up, Mari.
How did she know I had a big stupid smirk on my face? Right, apologies.
Alright. The Arima Kinen. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though.
I'm gonna take the game 4 years to release overseas.
I don't See what's really crazy is that I knew this game was decently popular in like 2021, 2020, back when like season 2 of the show dropped and shit.
I think a part of it is on Cygames' part. They were very uncertain about how popular Umamusume would be to a Western audience. So much of Umamusume's appeal is based in Japanese culture specifically, and not even like the weebish Japanese culture, but like actual different cultural aspects of Japan. So they weren't sure how much of that would be able to translate to appeal for a Western audience.
Hey Chenchi, check this on your phone. It would be pretty embarrassing if this got on stream.
Fucking Lamau and now look at it now. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny. Though, like, I don't know. I feel like there was an interview with someone at Cygames where they were like, yeah, no, like, we've thought about doing Umamusume globally, but we've always been worried that it would just, like, underperform or not really have that much of an impact. And, like, that was a sentiment up until Umamusume global launch, and then it just goddamn took over the damn internet. I feel like, yeah, I feel like there was a good chance that this game could have been popular back then, too. Pokemon anime.
I genuinely... Well, I mean, like, the thing is, I feel, personally, is that, while I personally think Umamusume could take on Genshin and win, it was, 2020 was, like, this massive rise of, like, you know, like, Genshin, all that shit. It felt like everybody was hyper-focusing on Genshin.
On Hoyoverse and stuff. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what gave it the momentum to continue with Star Rail and then into Zenless.
Yeah. Genshin really was like a fucking like right place, right time kind of scenario.
Yeah, no, like, it was the thing everyone was talking about. And there's a reason people still talk about it.
I mean, like, yeah, the thing is that when it comes to Genshin is that it is a game that, gave you a lot to do in a point in time where you just can't do much for free. Because I know like the common comparison is Breath of the Wild, but I genuinely believe that Genshin's long-standing appeal is that, you know, you can play it on your phone or your computer. Everybody has one of those, whereas, you know, like, while the Switch was still a popular console, it's like, you know, like,
Breath of the Wild
money
initially
was
came
very...
out on the Wii U too.
Yeah, but like the thing is that a lot of people were very constrained for money. So like during the pandemic, it was a matter of like every penny kind of counted at the time. So, you know, just having a massive fucking game that you can just play on even your phone was insane.
There's no underselling how much impact Genshin Impact had when it first came out, and I think
now listen, this is probably me putting my creative writing degree to use, but that's how I feel what happened.
But it's true. Anyways, go ahead and read the message, Mari.
Alright.
That's where I'll catch up to my friend, and we should be able to end this year by realizing our dream.
Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Keenan is no run in the park. You'll be competing against runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Who? Jungle Punk and a Dodson Flame! No. The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race.
What was that just now? Were you about to sneeze?
Why, my ears are burning! Someone must be gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing something ominous about.
When you say ominous...
The Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the dazzling theater stage on which we dance. An unknowable phantom has appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. So Umas only have horse ears, right? Yes.
Yes.
Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arima Kinen, new rivals await her. So how do some of them wear glasses? Great
Super glue.
question. Super glue.
What's really funny is that they took the time to make, like, oversized phones that specifically stretch over to, like, the horse's ears. You can see Special Week operating one of them in the anime. But they don't explain how they wear glasses.
Even though several Umas wear glasses.
What I find really funny is that I guarantee you they explain it by, like, it, like, latches on their hair or something, or they have, like, one of those, like, head straps or something. That's probably how, like, they're gonna explain it.
It's our day off, and I'm accompanying Mahan Cafe to the antique cafe she often visits.
What should I get today? Oh,
What's wrong?
oh, nothing. I just saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? Tastes good, I assure you.
Sure thing.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. It's aroma. And your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts.
Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find...
Oh, so you found your way here too.
Where am I?!
I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew, I was here.
We walk around in search of an exit, but can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, since we're here, why don't we have some fun?
I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park after all. So, where should we go?
I do think it might be helpful to patch up power at this point. Just for a little bit, because I do have the Haru Urara card for Guts, so that one won't be falling behind anytime soon. Let's go into the haunted house.
A haunted house? Within an illusion? We should probably proceed with caution. This illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric.
Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I'm overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a bottomless pit. I throw my hands up in a desperate panic.
Don't worry, I got you. This way.
Mahan
We're
Cafe.
actively falling.
Mahan Cafe yanks me up, and I finally find my footing again.
I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me.
As Mahan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. I follow after her, guided by her light. The scene feels straight out of a dream. And maybe it's because of the terrifying experience I just had, but it feels like each speck of light shines brighter as if to balance things out. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again...
Welcome back. I just got here myself.
What was that just now?
It must have been the taste of the coffee. Caused our senses to resonate and whisked us off to that illusion. And the source of the illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. Tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood.
I had a lot of fun too.
I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very, very rare for two people to experience the same illusion.
We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Mahan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone.
Me when a bitch actually listens to my fucking hyperfixation instead of drowning me out.
I love the quiz animation because literally everyone does the big ass smile. I dropped by the dance studio one morning to find...
1, 2, 3.
1, 2...
Come on, Falcon. If you really want to be the best Umodel, you have to do work on you. You need to work on your dancing.
What was... Okay.
You're the one who asked me to be your manager since we both have the day off.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Waking up at 5 is completely overdoing it. And you made me run right after.
I know it's quite strict, but based on my calculations last night, this is the most suitable schedule for you.
何事も正確に
Up at 5 a.m. for 3 hours of running practice. Endurance also plays a critical role in dancing, you know.
Ugh, you're so strict. Ugh, in that case...
お願いします
I just have one request. Can we make a promise to take breaks and not push ourselves too hard?
いえ
No, you just had one request 10 times today already. Besides... Time's up anyways.
Oh my gosh, really? That means we're done for today!
今日の予定は
Okay, on to our next activity. Our afternoon 20-kilometer run will start in 1 minute.
Say what now? We're running again?
Yes, I watched a popular TV show to learn some tips. A very famous idol talked about it. She said, and I quote, "Idols need endurance. They must be able to dance through the pain while keeping a smile on their face."
君の愛ばがとキュッとキュッと知り出しポキュポキュとでゆくもどんなたですは初めて Sorry, I love the song.
It's okay. Don't worry, I know you can reach such potential. Now then, let us be off, Falcon.
Ugh, you really mean that? Then I have no choice but to do it! Ugh, you really are the manager from hell! Smart Falcon is completely drawn to task by her one-off manager, Asian Flash. You're not...
5 in the morning, you say?
Unless you badger me for it, don't expect that to happen.
I'm quite the early bird anyways.
Yeah.
It's the coffee that does that.
I guess so. I guess that goes to show not every Uma's built for it, though. That's a good thing for us, though. It means that we get stuff for ourselves.
I'll keep a lap or two and... Don't worry, I won't act as your personal alarm clock.
Thank you,
Not
Coffee.
like I got the skills for that anyway.
Thank you, Coffee. Eh,
お願いします
Even scaring you awake would require you to be awake in order to process it in the first place.
that is a good point. I hadn't really thought about it like that before. I think I'll go with Wit just to see if next turn has a better training option.
あの子に
Blue? Alright, I'm liking the sea of blues. Not blues.
I like looking at the 2027 part of the schedule. Let me see.
わかりました
I'm gonna burn it here on power. Power is not as important for her because yes, she's a late surger, but she's also primarily for long and medium, which heavily prioritize stamina over power. But it is still kind of important, so I don't want to dump it as a stat. So I'll burn it here, and plus as well, it also gives Urara an extra stat burst from the training burst as well, or unity burst, which is helpful because I want to have extra contingencies in case Smart Falcon fucks up. It's race day. As I'm standing on the sidelines, I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes, while Oguri Cap's expression is oddly blank.
あの
Oguri.
あら
Oguri? Oguri! Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed.
For some reason, when I heard people in my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up.
Maybe it's nerves? Would eating some candy help?
ありがとう。
Thanks, I'll take some.
Ogre Decaf tastes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down.
No.
Hey, how is it even at a time like this you're still able to look out for others?
Huh?
You're racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself?
You asked me a similar question before, didn't you?
Yeah.
Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Oguri?
Probably not.
Right? And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out.
なるほど。
I see. You really are caring.
I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best.
Okay. Then I'll make sure I don't hold back.
I wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today.
失礼しますね。
Well, I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to our word, Super Creek hands out candy to all her rivals.
Candy.
Sounds more like a Tachyon thing than a you thing, Cafe.
I'm not exactly one to pass out sweets, but I'll have one. Although, please tell me if it comes from Tachyon first.
Please. We both know that any candy she has near my vicinity is going in my mouth before it goes to yours.
You really do care about me, I see.
That is true, but don't get it twisted. It's Tachyon's
I may
choice,
have-
not mine.
I don't care if it heals my nail problems. I am not trusting anything that horse makes in a lab.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why she forces it. I would never take that willingly. Meanwhile, alternate universe Chenchi-chan trainer. Yes. You're out of the bigger guinea pig! Sorry. I just think it's funny to have that talk. Meanwhile, there's like an alternate version who's Tachyon's trainer. It is actually really lucky that we got Swinging Maestro just before the Arima Keenan, though. Chenji Horze. So true. It's the day of the Arima Keenan, the fierce contest to end the year, and there, standing in her way, are Taeyam Abrao and Meisho Doto, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They are quite literally the best. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement.
Yeah, I was trying to make a million different noises, but I guess Discord noise suppression picked up that one.
She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul.
Nope, I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that her performances would mesh.
どうしたもの。
She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Horse suppression?
Oh, let's just try and get along.
There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different genres. Cafe! Focus! You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow! Man Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. I head over to her.
トレーナーさん。
Tachyon's right, isn't she? Where our path is to reach my friend no matter what.
Right. And now's the time to do it.
はい。
Yes.
She got so close to her at the Kikuga show, which means this time, Mahan Cafe is even stronger today. She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she's harbored since childhood. Gold ship. Oh my god, she has gate kept. Grass wanda.
I would make a joke, but I don't want to get Jen's channel fucking destroyed.
Meishio Dotto. Tayum up. Holy shit! Why does she have all this? What is this? What is this? Oh! Like, wait, Mark, do you see this?
She has Professor of Curvature, no!
It's like, do you think Uma's ever questioned why they have such strange names? Oh no, bro! Hi, Ishi Amazon. Her long is C? Why is Girly here? Measure Orion? Maya the Top Gun? Okay. What kind of name is that? Which one?
Key card is my favorite stupid one.
Key card? Yeah, no wait. We have a yo shit, it's Imagine Success.
Imagine Burger. I don't know why, but for some reason, like while you were scrolling really fast, my eyes played a trick on me, and I thought it was fucking I thought fucking Winning Ticket was in here for some reason.
Decazel.
Yeah.
I think mine is key card. Yeah, these ones are like generic ones. They're just like filler. But their names are really funny.
What's really funny, something I'm curious about, does JP just have a lot of horses at this point where, like, there's no filler horses anymore?
I don't know. I don't know, actually. I think they still have generics, though. Randomly generated horses. Literally, they're just randomly generated horses. Ooh! 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 This is terrifying, though. I see those velocity ups. This is scary. She's fine. 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 5 legs. I don't think she's even expected to win this one. According to career goals, I'm pretty sure it's still top 3, not top 1, or win. In the future, all horses will be randomly generated. Randomly generated? Randomly generated! I love Mahan Cafe. Yeah, 5 lengths is kind of insane. I guess that Professor of Curvature didn't mean shit! Yeah, no, only placed top 3. She wasn't even expected to win here. Woo! Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year racers. However...
The gap widened again. At the Kikwa show, I was so close to her. But why?
Coffee. Nice running out there today.
Do not speak to her, Doto.
Huh? But why not, bro?
I realized as we were running together, we cannot involve ourselves with her. At least, not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Leckermal.
Lick-em-all.
Uma racism. Sorry. Cafe! That was quite fantastic! Heading toward the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this is the calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year. Or rather, allow me to observe you as you find out. How exciting! The veggies that they tell tales about are not going to heaven due to being veggies. That's still really funny to me. What do you mean that's the case? What do you mean the vegetables aren't going to heaven? Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. And Han Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale.
お友達が
Trainer, my friend has. She's faster now. Much faster.
As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what Han Cafe said.
It's as if she sped up in response to me getting faster.
なんで
But why? Why? Why?
It's the sound of her nail breaking. Although her weight has been stable for a while, the shadows hanging over Mahan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse or some step we can't skip.
I can catch her. I'll prove it.
やります
Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore.
トレーナーさん
What should our next goal be?
I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful hold over me. Next up is the Spring Tenosho.
The Spring Tenno Show. That's a 3,200-meter race. So, do you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is that long?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tenno Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea?
あの影に
I'll show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it.
Mahan Cafe's classic year comes to an end after a quiet spring and a successful fall. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her. Something profoundly melancholic. Unity Cup time!
足に
I want you to understand, I made myself cry for that performance.
Oh. Why is Haru Urara in sprint? Are we dead ass right now? I don't have anyone for the Super Creek. And she's also G sprint. Oh my. How do you think games that involve horses change in the Umaverse? They're all just Umas. Haru believes in herself.
You know what's really funny is that, there are countless games about, like, knights in shining armor riding horses into their next big battle. How does that go?
息に戻す
So Minecraft, you
So
ride
Minecraft-
Umas. Nice way to go.
I feel like there's definitely a massive, like, scene of games where you play as Umas in the Uma world.
Thanks, Digiton. Promoting from a knight to cavalier means you have a friend now. Finally, a proper sprinter. Hi, Akabono. And Beagle Pegasus too. She counts too. I think it's funny that Hishi Akabono is a sprinter of all distances. It's the beginning of Mahan Cafe's senior year, and we've come to the shrine to pray for her success.
Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not.
She said she was too busy.
悪いね
A shrine visit? Sorry, but my research schedule is fairly hectic at the moment. Now that Cafe's condition has improved, the stress on her toenails and sesamoids has increased immensely, almost comically so. Well, I'll see what I can do, and I don't think I need to tell you, but not a word of this to anyone.
頼むよ
If anyone asks after me, just tell them I caught a cold and I'm sleeping in a hotel. Agnes Tachyon is looking out for Mahan Cafe in her own way.
So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either.
Mahan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Eri Makinan. She's not usually like this. She's normally quite even-tempered, but Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wish you make.
Lies. No one will see their wishes come true. There are no peaceful gods out here to grant them.
Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger?
行きましょう
Trainer, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make.
She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year festivities.
This is the only place where your wishes really will come true. What will you wish for me, Trainer? To help me catch up to my friend?
お願いします
Choose from among these that emerged before you.
Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make a choice. The soothing of starlight.
はい
Soothing. Yes. The stars that watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of the unyielding stars.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, Trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I'll be able to focus on training now. I'll look ahead and move forward.
Horse thinks she's Batman. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, the life has come back to Mahan Kafe's face.
あの子に追いつくために
I think this is the point where I transition into... I think this is the point where I transition into stamina overtaking training priority compared to speed.
なるほど
Because Cafe has a 30% stamina growth rate, I think... Oh boy, raffle time! I can't wait to get so unlucky. It's sunset, and Mahan Cafe and I are taking a stroll through town, making sure to avoid the evening sun when...
トレーナーさん
Look, ahead of us. There's a big crowd.
Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners will get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize wins a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back.
A raffle.
Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady.
I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one, though.
Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign.
Right. Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like the cogs of destiny. A small plastic ball drops on the tumbler's opening.
Would you looky here, you won the third prize. Here's your carrot.
Well, at least it wasn't tissues.
A carrot. A single carrot. But perhaps we should be grateful. This actually reminds me of a certain fable.
What kind of fable?
えっと
There was once a single carrot. Just the one. But the townspeople planted it in the ground and hoped for the best. And then, miraculously, its roots stretched out and spread underneath the entire town. And before long, carrots were cropping up everywhere. The townspeople were delighted. However, there were so many carrots that no matter how many they ate, they could never finish them. Eventually, an orange forest consumed the town, and the carrots that formed a spire that rose into the sky. And,
さあ
well, about that carrot, should we plant it when we get back, or should we just eat it?
Let's eat it! At least with the carrot and wolf it down in a hurry. It isn't especially filling, but I feel an immense sense of relief. We are not reconstructing the Tower of Babel with goddamn carrots.
Trainer,
お疲れさんどうぞ
No.
roots.
No! Tazuna! Tazuna, why? Why have you forsaken me? Tazuna! Please! No, I'm sorry! Tazuna! Tazuna!
The roots are here.
Okay, there we go. What the fuck was that?
Roots time.
Ah! Well, I'm at the cafeteria having lunch.
What's the matter, Oguri? It's not like you to decide during a meal. Well, apparently they're going to model a plush toy after me.
ほんまに
That's it. Sounds like good news to me. Psh, got me all worried for nothing.
いや
No, it's too early to celebrate. They just asked to take my measurements tomorrow. But I don't know if I can do it. Do what? Oh! Skipping meals for a day is not going to change nothing as far as I know. Just go as you are now. As I am now, then. Like that? Like what?
そうだ
What else is there? Oh, that's it. Just give me a moment. Well, what do you think? Didn't I get changed quickly?
なんや
Well, I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
Ding dong! The student-held Character Ranger show will begin shortly. All performers and audience members, please gather in front of the outdoor stage.
That's it.
人とえ
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Where are you going?
よろしく頼む
Please let me wear that costume.
ダメです
I said no already! Pearl already agreed to play the baddie.
Oh, Guri, what the heck are you doing?
頼む
Please, Tama, help me out. Tell her I need to practice being a plushie. Practice? Being a plushie? Hold up, Oguri, don't tell me.
ちゃうて
You seriously mixed up fuzzy costumes for fuzzy plushies? I thought they needed my measurements so I'd fit inside.
なんでやねん
Yeah, doinkhead! That only thing going inside that plush toy is cotton! Oh. That's a relief. Means I don't have to hold back for lunch.
よし
So, what if my clothes burst at the seams? Birth, what the fuck? I'll start off light with about 30 large rice bowls.
うわ
That's way too much food. I don't have a comment for this one.
Me neither. Let's just forget that happened, okay?
Deal.
どこまで行きましょうか
This
やってみます
I really gotta do more Unity training. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, and Mahan Cafe has invited me to the empty classroom she's using.
トレーナーさん
Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. What I didn't tell you is that one of them has been laced by tachyon, one of them is your favorite, and one of them is a personal one that I made. However, our tastes don't exactly align, so it'll taste incredibly bitter for you. You're going to pick between one of them. And however, if you take a bite out of one of them, you have to fully commit to eating that one. So choose wisely, trainer. They look identical, but I will allow you to smell each and every one of them.
Here we go then, Cafe.
Alright, bits aside. I wanted to do that one bit. Can you see it?
I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly, and...
And because you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
That's right.
おや
Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend either, can you?
でも
But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So, what's the difference?
She does have a point, but after some thinking, I figure out what the difference might be.
あの
Do you have an answer?
The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe.
So if I believe something exists, you do too?
Yes.
I see. It's because you're like that I...
あの
Here you go.
Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates, but she doesn't hand it over immediately.
トレーナーさん
Right now in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. One of them... I'm kidding. Can you see it?
I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'll react if I say the opposite of what she expects. I can't.
It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these.
She continues with the questions.
それで
Take a deep... Sorry.
Sucked up spit.
Oh no, oh no.
Hang on, where's my water?
I was gonna say, take it nice and slow. It's okay, Mari.
But do you think these chocolates were made with love?
I don't know.
さあ
Try using your imagination.
Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't put her love into some chocolate so easily. I don't think so.
いえ
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. Because I believe it is.
では
And now for my last question.
その
Once you accept my gift, you can't give it back. Knowing that, will you take it?
I struggle with my decision, and as I mull things over, a powerful force shoves me from behind, as if to drive me forward.
Trainer?
I don't think there's any way out.
星々をつかみに
You scarfed those down quickly.
Turns out you know my taste a bit too well, Cafe.
You didn't even take the time to savor it.
頑張りましょう
One night, when I go to check the track conditions, I hear metallic clanging coming from somewhere. I look in the direction of the sound and see Mihono Bourbon running.
分析中
Test concluded. All conditions within acceptable parameters. Load increase confirmed to be safe. Optimal weight calculated at.
As she stands there after a run, I glance at her feet and see what look to be extremely heavy weights tied around her ankles. What are those?
マスター
These are custom-made ankle weights meant to increase resistance during training.
I think I want extra energy. They're kind of noisy for this late at night.
理解しました
Concern acknowledged. Auditory disturbances from nocturnal practice sessions could negatively impact the surrounding
申し
area.
訳ございません
My sincere apologies. I was unaware of the noise issues. Thank you for bringing this information to my attention.
遂行します
Going forward, I shall take the appropriate measures, such as adjusting my practice hours, to ensure I do not disturb others during training.
Seems a bit heavy, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, I was also worried about just the amount of noise. I mean, she was gliding around the entire track and I could still hear her from all the way across. Can't imagine how bad it would get if she really started to run with those.
I suppose. Does feel a bit relieving, though.
あの子に
Ooh. Getting Karin-chan up to Spirit Boost.
共同ミッションに対し
Getting up to Karin-chan up to Unity Burst level is It'd be nice. I think the more of these I have online while still actively increasing team rank is going to be the best option forward. One day, as I'm heading toward the school gates after school...
今日の予定は
One more minute until the scheduled time. If I wait around for Falcon any longer, I might not be able to make it to the Oi race course on time. If anything proceeds without delay, punctuality is essential. No matter the circumstances, schedules must be respected. However,
I can't wait for tonight's performance.
oh, Falcon, perfect timing. I got a question to ask you.
何
What? A question for me? Alright. My measurements are...
何いえ
That is unnecessary. Are you well acquainted with Oi Racecourse? I'm going to watch the 11th race today. I plan to leave the academy at 6 p.m. What is the shortest route from the state?
Did you say 6? That's a horrible idea. It's not Tokyo Race Course. There's a lot of transfers, plus it's rush hour. Even the smallest thing will make you late. I guess you haven't been to Oi much. Well, don't you worry, cause Falco will be your guide. I'll teach you to appreciate and enjoy a race there.
Really? But don't you have your own plans tonight?
It's fine. Let me do something nice for you. Every once in a while, I know the best seat in the house.
She should be here soon. I'll wait for one more minute.
Flash! Sorry. Whew, I almost blew it, but I got here just in time, right?
いえ
No, you're 2 seconds late.
行きます
Which means we need to run to Oi. That way we can get good seats to watch the race.
What? Run there? But it was only 2 seconds! Asian flashes mark Falcon take off running with smiles on their faces.
If anything, all you're telling me about this story, the only thing I can gather from this story is just manage my time better.
Yeah, but... Oh, jeez. Imagine being such a stickler for 2 seconds. Off the race course, I mean.
I suppose. I've never been a fan of the heavy grind set kind of mentality.
Right. Of course, you don't want to end up on the other side of the coin, which is Tachyon.
I suppose ultra grinding is not as bad as I thought it was.
Glad to see you understand.
竜の翼
Pico Pegasus, Sakura Chiono. Again, I think it's another case where it's like, I just want more. I think, yeah.
なるほど
Seems I still got a ways to go. Okay. Click, clack. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Mahan Cafe a minute ago. So, how did I end up in a place like this?
This place is a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Welcome to the Velvet Room, a place between
What is it?
Dream and reality.
What is it?
between dream and reality.
Mind and matter. Yeah. Sorry, I played too many Persona games. I know that shit by heart.
I like, listen, I should know it by heart too at this point. Like, that was like the one part I fumbled. I knew the mind and matter part. I just forgot dream and reality.
Oh, fuck. Umamusume 3! I guess that means I'm down to play. Huh?
Right now, something is crying, drowning in sadness. Their sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train.
Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She is right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice that the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us? The next station is Frutatini Fini. I repeat, Frutatini Fini.
Doesn't sound like any station I know. must stand for something. Their desire, maybe. An endless yearning. Think hard about the station name, then decide whether or not to get off the train. Do so, and I'm sure something will.
Before she can finish speaking, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see slopes, a dirt track, and turf. Mahan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to. Power or speed?
This feels more of like a I want to see what happens kind of scenario.
Yeah. Fruta Tendifini. Fruta Tendifini.
Sounds like a really fucked up cocktail in like a Hawaiian like bar.
I kind of want to see what happens if I get off. Is this horse haunted by demons or something?
Nonsense. It's simple schizophrenia.
Schizo horse. I kind of just want to see what happens if I get off the train.
Go ahead. Like I said, this definitely feels more of like a
Yeah.
I want to see what happens kind of scenario.
Fruta Tenefini. What if, acting on a gut feeling, I decided to get off the train? I step off, and instead of falling down a bottomless pit, I find myself on solid ground.
Trainer, there you are. Huh? What's that white stuff?
Oh no. This could go in so many different directions. White stuff? I spin around in a panic to see that, sure enough, something like a white mist is rising up behind me.
I understand now. If you read Frutanifi backwards, you get infinite turf.
Yes, that's totally why I chose to get off. Yes, I totally understood that. Yeah, I totally deciphered that.
The something that's in this dream, it wanted to visit this place one more time, and not alone either. And now its dream has come true. Farewell.
The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on.
You want to know something really okay? Like talking about like the schizophrenia thing. You know what I find really wacky? So, a lot of like religious texts for various religions take place around like ancient times and stuff like that, and there hasn't really been any updates to things like, you know, the Bible, the Quran, all that stuff, right? More so just different interpretations and rewritings of the same stories. However, there's not really been anything new or substantial added to any of these. I find it very interesting that schizophrenia was not recognized as a mental condition until around the 1800s. It was 1600s or 1800s. It was between those like centuries. Knowing that, it's very possible that a bunch of big-time prophets in a lot of these religions were just schizophrenic.
Yeah.
And like, you know, of course, like this was ancient times, so people were like believed that that these were actual words of God. It also like I hate to get like really deep into like, you know, like religious like talk here when I say this, but it's like I'm just gonna like say this in a very generalist statement and a very generalist and neutral way, but it's kind of why we have different religions and stuff like that. There's no real overlap. I mean, you compare Christianity to like Buddhism or like Muslim stuff.
Yeah.
They're very different things with very different beliefs and very different ideologies. The same strokes, the same themes here and there, but they all just kind of boil down to being a good person. But a lot of things that they believe in, a lot of the rituals that take place are very different. I'm just saying, if there was one that was correct, then why can't we agree on a correct religion? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that fucking annoying side tangent aside,
You really are a kind person. Today reminded me of that.
It did?
Yes. You accept the existence of those you cannot see and lend an ear to their voices. I'm not the only one who's grateful for that. That's become very clear to me.
If anything, I feel like Mahan Cafe's efforts to understand and advocate for the mysterious show more kindness. Power!
お疲れ様です。
More stamina!
どこまでわかりました。
Let's get speed up to B. I think having BB going head so close to, especially when I'm so close to the Tenno show.
hey Chenchi,
Yes, Mari?
what do you want to play after stream closes?
That's a good question.
Because as much as I want it to be a certain game right now, I want you to pick.
温かく強い力
I don't know. I guess we can talk about it after stream.
Sure.
It's the day of the Fan Fest, and a special new shop has opened up at Tracing Academy for the occasion.
Final Fantasy.
どうも
Welcome.
It's a cozy pop-up coffee shop that'll be open for one day only.
トレーナーさん
Thank you for waiting, trainer. This is my specially roasted Manhattan blend.
どうぞ
Go ahead. Try it.
What about the other customers?
ええ
There aren't any. It's this serenity that makes the shop so comfortable. What's more, no one can find it anyway. Even if they do, the entrance will lead them straight out the exit.
It sounds like Mahan Cafe is distorting the boundaries of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened the shop, though.
Multiversal.
Dingling! That smells amazing. I just knew there had to be a cafe around here. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer special week. A cheerful racer from Hokkaido.
お願いします
Give me a super duper creamy coffee.
はい
John Pretty Derby.
Never forget yesterday.
How can I forget? It was literally. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Okay, but I must ask you, Spay.
あの
How did you enter?
えーっと
I just smelled something amazing, I guess.
Something amazing. I see.
I clipped the Super Creek one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did clip the Super Creek card. Do you wanna? I'll send it in the group chat. Hang on.
Mahan Cafe might sound like she's accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving special week says otherwise.
どうぞ
Special week is
Where's
also multiversal.
Where's the? There it is. All right.
Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Venice coffee. Or Venice coffee. I'll just place it here.
Wow, there's so much cream on top. Already, I'll knock this back, then go give the Fan Fest and my spring races everything I got.
あの
Spay? Which spring races are you going to enter?
Huh? You want to know about my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's this one race I gotta run in. And that's the Spring Tenno Show.
The Spring Tenno Show. I knew it.
Mahan Cafe too will be running in that. Is that somehow related to a special week showing up at this cafe?
That must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. Sme, I'll be racing too. I'm also entering the Spring Tenno show.
Whoa, you're entering too, cafe? Guess that means I got some steep competition, huh? In that case, I better put my power-up plan into action right now. Time for my signature move.
What signature move?
Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Give me all you got. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special week goes on to polish off everything she asked for, down to the last bite.
I think I'm in trouble.
Are you out of stock?
No, I have a more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. I can't lose, I just can't.
Tingling! The bell rings unexpectedly, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers.
Oh, this has to be...
Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe has opened up.
What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you'd expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers.
Oh,
Looks like they found you.
yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how.
It just goes to show how passionately they were searching. Thanks to our recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew in her fans, and... Gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees! There's no way Cafe will be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm going to chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Napolitan spaghetti on the double.
Whoa, hey, I never agreed to any of this. I'm not your butler. Jeez, don't come crying to me if you get burned. If you know what you're getting into, though. I guess I'll play along.
Trainer, my concept for the cafe hits. Well, I suppose it's nice to be popular sometimes. Even if the alternative is the place staying empty every year.
With so many fans at Umamusume coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. It starts building up Sweet Tosho. This is Akebono and Chiono. This is Urara and Rice, they're both there. I kind of just want to keep building stamina though, is the thing. And it also helps to build up rapport with Otanashi, which is always nice because it's just extra stats. Today's the tracing meet, so I head toward the track to watch. You got this, Urara! Go for first place!
Yeah, I won't give up until I win.
Urara, do your best, but don't hurt yourself. I let you train with me, so I won't accept anything but the best performance today. So you're trying out for the lead role in this opera too, huh? Then let us both orchestrate a great symphony and blow them all away!
Orchestrate? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll run as straight as I can.
The starting signal sounds and...
Here I go! Wah, 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 wah.
Oh goodness! Harada seems to have overdone it and tumbled out the gate!
Oh, wait. I scraped my knee. Oh no, I'm being left behind. I can't give up. I can't give up. I gotta keep going.
Harada stands up and starts running with all her might. However... And the winner is Teian Mapuro! Teian Mapuro is the first across the finish line!
I made it.
With thunderous applause from her friends, Harada manages to finish in last place. Are you alright, Urara?
I'm fine. I just tripped a little in the beginning, that's all.
But you really tried hard, Urara. Even with your fall, you managed to beat your best time.
Really? I did it! Yippee!
Well done. I can't believe how courageously you faced such a challenge. This calls for a round of applause. A big round of applause for the one who stands second only to moi. At Yamapura's words, the whole audience claps for Haruura asserts.
Whoa! I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you!
What a truly brilliant opera, one only you could have performed. If I am the sun, then that makes you a sunflower. Your luminosity lies in your simple elegance. That is what draws people in.
Whoa. Like a zombie on your lawn. I have no idea what that means, but... Ah, sunflower seeds are super delicious!
You dummy! That's not the point! At the heart of this joyful scene stands Haruura, surrounded by warm smiles and laughter.
Maybe a sunflower seed diet would help.
Who knows?
Although, I won't lie. Urara's unwavering... courage?
Right?
It might be something that I need to take notes from.
That's the spirit. Today, we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Spring Tenno Show has arrived.
Going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off.
Cafe, you're on fire! But don't go thinking you've won it just yet! I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait, so I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. As said, good grief, the more she riles herself up, the higher a toll her body pays. But how will her toenails and sesamoid bones hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her? No. I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be her motivation. Where's your motivation, Cafe? Her core is not a problem anymore, but there's a new poison in the mix. Plan B. We may have gone too far down a narrow path. Watching Mahan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd tell her to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. For now, I can only pray she comes back uninjured. Rice shower!
Rice shower!
Oh no. Ease and C's, and then you look at Coffee! Oh no. Oh no. Maya no Top Gun! Simboli Rudolph! Simboli Rudolph! Holy
I told her
shit!
not to drink last night. I just hope she didn't break into the rat.
Asian Flash. There's always a Saiyan Sky. She's always there.
She followed Sped this time.
I can see how this can be kind of scary. To see stamina. Alright. Ooh! Oh my god! Look at that difference!
Dude, I'm just trying to process that difference. 9 whole ass lengths?
9 whole ass lengths. That's nearly a distance. Who's the lowest, like, actual, for Asian Flash? I mean, the top 8, I mean, every, okay. But damn, that 9 length is kind of fucking insane, dog. God damn, she's starting to rebound.
gap between my friend and I closed it a little.
I sure fucking hope so.
But I couldn't catch up to her. And Special Week was a tougher opponent than I thought she'd be.
I love how Kafe's staring straight at the special weak placed fifth.
Wait, hang on. No.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Were you gonna take a picture of? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna screenshot it.
Oh, I should've. Yeah. Well, we have it on stream at least. That's good.
Yeah, we have it. We have it on stream. I'll just fish it back up later.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I fat fingered
It's
it.
okay.
I'm silly.
Don't worry.
I gave that ram my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get.
The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat, you burn it all for energy. So that's how Special Week.
It looks like Mahan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her.
トレーナーさん
About our next goal.
Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the Spring Grand Prix, would be the standard route to take. But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might have to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure. It's as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe. Deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say, let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen.
No!
Or second, I think I'm hearing things. Mahan Cafe's voice just now, it sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind?
I won't reach her. Not that way. If I'm going to get faster and stronger, we must go. Away.
She moves calmly, like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise.
Away. Overseas.
To France. The way I dropped all character.
France? But the Arc de Triomphe isn't gonna be a scenario for like a few years!
The way I dropped all character. I don't know how funny that looks on clip, but it's just the way I dropped all character.
Like it's like the idea that Kafe's like looking at the script that the Sunday Silence has, and she's like, France.
That's where my friend is going. Alone. So I must...
Overseas, is it? I see.
なるほど
That imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Are you trying to destroy your host's body, or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through, unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us.
トレーナーさん
Renner, you'll make my wish come true, won't you?
聞こえる
My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her.
In international race in France, you could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all Umamusume dream of winning. Taking Mahan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us. But this is her dream. And most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend. And that's a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Mahan Cafe smiles in response, while Magnus Tachyon offers a very slight shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say, keep this between us, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes.
I'm not asking you to come with us,
決めました
but my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract.
Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know? We settled on a plan, but since Mahan Cafe's reaction to the Spring Tenno show is still concerning me, I keep our options open, leaving Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Hmm.
Are you sure about this? You're really willing to try the cursed ice cream?
The cursed ice cream?
So this notorious new flavor is grilled mutton, huh?
They say the moment you taste it, the stench and saltiness spread throughout your whole mouth.
But it's not the taste you want to watch out for. Everyone who gives in to the curiosity and tries this stuff ends up for, whatever reason, suffering in some sort of mysterious misfortune that very same day. Making basic mistakes on quizzes, forgetting their shoes. Didn't one person get their tail burnt in a hairdryer on accident? Yes, she did, which is why the ice cream's rumored to be cursed. I haven't been able to sell a single cone since then.
Please lay your worries to rest. I'll be the one to break the curse. Once people know the ice cream is safe, I'm sure they'll be jumping at the chance to buy it.
What do you think you're looking at? Ah, I got it! After hearing our plight, your daring heart is beating for a challenge, is it?
What?
Oh, you're going to try it too? Thank you so much!
Before I even have a chance to process what's happening, the employee brings each of us an ice cream.
Now that's an interesting color. What'd you call it? Mulberry?
This feels deeply unnerving.
You sure about this, Satono? I guess telling me we're teetering on a knife's edge here. You can always take a step back to where it's safe.
No, I can't back down now. You can never truly know the outcome of an action until you take it. Action
This
is
is giving me...
Hmm?
This is giving me strong vibes of Season 3, Episode 6.
Action is what guides us to outcomes, and intent determines our actions.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your pluck.
Realizing that I've missed my chance to jump off the sinking ship, I steel myself to join Satono Diamond and the others in eating ice cream. Just as the rumor said, the truly indescribable flavor spreads throughout my mouth. There! All finished. Now I suppose we must wait and see if anything bad happens. Oh yeah? Are
I
there
want to see
extra...
what happens.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Let's go test our luck. I want to see what happens.
Let's go test our luck.
Cats! You mean we should go on the offensive? Sounds splendid. Onwards, comrades!
So we're all going to march around until something happens then? Challenge accepted!
Yeah, no, it's like, this is genuinely just Season 3, Episode 6, where it's just Satono Diamond intentionally getting in bad luck scenarios just to conquer them.
This is Gold Chip.
Yeah! Oh, yeah. Let's march like we mean it. Last one to France is a rotten egg!
Let's stay on Academy grounds! And so I set off strutting around the school with Satono Diamond and the others. As we march on fearlessly, no misfortune befalls us. Word of our bravery spreads and... Excuse me, can I get that cursed flavor? Oh, me too! Looks like things are really picking up now. With the stigma gone, the ice cream's distinct and somewhat addictive taste helps it to sell quickly. I'll never get the taste of it out of my mouth, Cafe.
Is this an elaborate advertisement?
Oh, don't do it, Cafe. She's like actively brushing her tongue with the toothbrush, like.
Trainer. This whole concept of my friend. You've admittedly piqued my curiosity with this ice cream. If it makes you feel any better, I will spare it from your mouth.
That's where the 25 energy comes from.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that other popsicle. Give me a second.
Go ahead, take your time.
行きましょう
More stamina.
頑張っ
Kafe's career is kind of just a whole ass roller coaster, though. In the best way possible, really.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mari.
All right.
Following a thorough discussion, Mahan Cafe and I officially decided to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly and we're at the airport. Mahan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in pursuit of new challenges.
行きましょう
Rainer, Tachyon, let's go. Catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies.
No
No, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders.
さて
Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors. Alright. I could tell from her tone that she's up to something.
あ
You are Mahan Cafe in Umamusume. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international tracks that demand strength.
例だ
You also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all of the factors I can think of. Now, with that said,
Tachyon, what are you trying to say? We've come too far to stop now. I won't.
zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you. Did I?
ほら
Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take to the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go in your favor. Similarly, even if you do fail, to me it'll be just another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? To you both? Once you go on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock.
No
If Cafe were to fail, her racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking this trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense from the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes that she's wavering a little.
さて
Go on. What is your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both your futures,
ほら
you need to know what you're prioritizing. I feel as if she's dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. My top priority, that would be the promise I made with Mahan Cafe. We'll catch up to your friend, and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I can see it through to the end with her, but...
トレーナーさん
Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we can figure it out somehow, and maybe
トレーナーさん
right now in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. It's there, really. A box of chocolates I made myself. You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these.
Did we come this far just for the sake of seeing things through to the end? What if, in chasing her dream, Mahan Cafe ends up losing everything else? If that could happen, should I still go abroad with her?
ほら
What is your top priority? It's Mahan Cafe herself.
Trainer.
Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all the more obvious. The first dream we had changed to something else. Somewhere down the line it got warped a little. Given the crossword we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip.
Oh. Well then,
ええ
this is farewell. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised we would overtake her together,
でも
but I misunderstood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, I'll go alone. I'll be fine. Things will just go back the way they were. I'll overtake my friend, no matter what. So,
さようなら
goodbye.
Blood seeps from Mahan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails too. I guess they're stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Cafe walk away,
I can't move. My legs won't budge.
なんで
Why? I have to go. I have to! If I don't, my friend will.
お友達が
Friend will disappear. So I have to.
the voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Mahan Cafe's friend, who means more to her than anything. It sounds like her friend is in her death throes, and yet Mahan Cafe doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body.
I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1.
でも
But what am I supposed to do now?
I go over to Mahan Cafe, and Angus Tachyon follows. And that's how, at the last minute, we cancel Mahan Cafe's international plans. Setting our sights on domestic tracks again, we prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen.
お願いします
This career is insane. I mean, I feel like as time goes on, the careers just get more and more, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is absolutely a good thing.
わかりました
Like, I know people were complaining about, like, the launch Uma careers being kind of hit or miss. But, like, from what I've seen, pretty much every Uma on release afterwards has just been banger after banger, so you know what?
はいおね
Oh, well rested. Gotcha, growing pains? Yeah. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Mahan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon quarreling in their shared space. Come now, I need your help. There isn't a guinea... I mean, Umamusume that's better suited to this experiment than you, Cafe.
The last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you for the 100th time, you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand?
I knew you'd say that. So here, it's a procedure manual, just for you, complete with all safety precautions listed. Look at the level of detail, the sheer quantity of information, the important terminologies in bold. By the way, let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears.
Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully. So promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well.
You have my word. Mahan Cafe looks over the reference materials, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied to their dreams. It's cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see?
Is there. If this goes well, I think we can benefit from this.
Oh, does that statement constitute your consent?
What I need now is strength, and much more of it. The more races I enter, the more I come to realize that. It's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion.
Huh?
We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment?
So the stat boosts are the same either way. It's just you either gain or lose energy. Let's do it! Let's take part in the experiment.
Thank you very much, trainer.
Splendid choice! Let's begin the experiment at once!
Where am I?
Why, we're inside your dream. And while I expected as much, I must say, this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object?
Please don't expect things too closely. So where exactly?
Oh, Jesus.
You okay?
Where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned?
Yeah, that just happened.
A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. Basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Also, hi, Del. Foop. Speak of the devil. See?
Alright, all.
What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly? Or not. What is that?
A few days have passed since the experiment. Mahan Cafe's running form seems somehow heavier.
I'm sorry, I keep catching glimpses of that creature I saw in my dream. It's affecting my running. Taekyon?
Hey there. Thanks for helping me out the other day. So, anyway, I guess you could say this is my apology. I've brought you a wellness shot that'll get your energy back up. Here, take it.
Even she was weirded the fuck out.
Mutual trauma.
Oh, no, I think I'll pass.
It doesn't look like the experiment has had a very positive effect on Mahan Cafe. I don't know about that. I still got 20 worth of stats. I was at full stamina, or energy, so... I always forget that there's a race named after Teo.
Yeah.
Ever since Mahan Cafe and I had an honest exchange about our hopes at the airport, our bond is stronger than ever. Slowly but surely, she's bouncing back from despair and seems to be smiling more than she used to as well. It's a little past dawn, and we're at Hanshin Racecourse.
Takarazuka Keinan. The stage for our new beginning.
With Mahan Cafe back on a domestic track, we set our sights firmly on reaching the top of the Twinkle series. Today's rival is... The view from the lead is mine, and mine alone. Silent Suzuka, a racer known for her otherworldly speed. She's broken away and left the competition in the dust countless times, seizing victory after victory. A powerful opponent who races not to conquer her rivals, but to surpass all limits. This view...
Watch her next... I wonder if her next rival is gonna be Tokai Teo.
This is going to stay mine. There's no one in front of me.
Yes, there is.
What?
Trainer, it's my friend. She's in front of Silent Suzuka.
What? But she isn't! There's nobody! So she doesn't disappear. Just because you're apart. She's almost like a searchlight, or a fishing line. This is truly fascinating, and yet, more importantly... Take a look, trainer. Feast your eyes on Kafe's condition. Her cardiovascular and pulmonary health are in good shape. Even the air around her seems to simmer with energy. I take a good look at Mahan Cafe. The results of canceling her international trip are crystal clear. We shifted gears and put ourselves on track for success here. Now I can support her, free of concern. Come on, today's the day. Your new frontier is waiting for you. Our plan B. Realize that potential. Show me what's beyond the limits. Leave everything and everyone in the dust. In the dust? That's no place for me. Where I belong is in the lead.
Silent Suzuka. She's a little different from what I've heard. I heard she was reserved, but there's an earth-shattering intensity lurking there. My friend's saying the same thing. Go beyond her and come to me.
Woo! Well, no words are exchanged. Sparks are flying. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead. Will Mahan Cafe get a glimpse of what lies beyond her limits? Hi, Mayana Top Gun. Measure Orion, Grass Wonder, Gold Ship, Gold City?
Gold City.
Silent Suzuka and Air Groove. Unrestrained, of course. She has all the shit. Okay. First? Okay. Oh, that was neck though. That's scary. That makes me wonder if she's intended to win this race or if it's supposed to be like a toss-up with Suzuka. Because it's only top 3, it's not won yet. So, this might be an upset.
I got closer to my friend. So much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, The view was... If I'd run at that speed in the last stretch, I would have...
These horses get serious, very serious. This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead, even further.
It's because she was there. Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder.
Whoa, see that? She made it! She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it! Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Mahan Cafe. Cafe! Spare no details! What did you see? Far off in the distance, what was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened?
In that moment, I saw a light in the distance. One I'd never seen before.
A light?
There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand everything, even the meaning behind my birth as an Umamusume.
The meaning behind your birth as an Umamusume? Such a frontier. Actually, I see now. I finally understand now after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good! This is good! This is really good! Anyone could have managed it. You! Anyone! This has to be a good thing. You did it. It was you. Yes, you! But I see. So it was you, then. You. Only you can go beyond. Only you. Only you. Just you. Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the atmosphere. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Be happy! Be happy about it! Just be satisfied! Be satisfied! Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets! But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would have been fine. I would have been, but... Am I the only one who can't? Ugh! It's just an urge, a yearning for something. But the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It felt like it came from her friend. A voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No. If only I had this new key.
Tachyon,
Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't... And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves. Watching her walk away, I realized I'd never seen her so shaken.
Rainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something. The same as when I ran against Special Week.
You think this race too is guiding you?
Yes. We canceled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was always in front of her today. Silent Suzuka. There was something about running with her.
I wonder if there was some kind of fateful reason behind the race. If there was, then...
Actually, that reminds me of something. TM Opera has that. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. TM Opera said I was the champion of Lekor Mall. That's how she described me.
えっと
A companion is someone who accompanies another, is it not? So is she talking about my...
The word implies some kind of karmic connection, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must still want to guide Mahan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally? While thinking it over, an idea comes to me.
オーナーさん
So for our next goal,
How about the Japan Cup?
the Japan Cup.
We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course, but there's no need to point that out.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then.
And so, we set our sights on the Japan Cup. By the way, I want you guys to know, I saw this part with Tachyon. I saw this posted on Twitter. I saw it was posted from Kafe's career. And ever since then, I've really been excited to actually say that, do the voice for this. I don't know if you could tell. I really did try my best to.
No, yeah, you were locked into that performance.
I just really wanted to sell that the fact that Tachyon is breaking in a way that no one's ever seen her break before.
サファイアの海で
Okay, thank God everyone's in a distance that they actually specialize in.
友達が手間
Holy crap. Look at the stacked lineup. We got Marzensky, Tama, Oguri, Gold City, and Rudolph. Jesus. Why is Kitasan in black and Biwa Haihide down there? What are they doing? Cup start. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god! I had 4 circles and everything! Fuck. That was rough. We're on the bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right at the horizon, this will be an important time for Mahan Cafe.
Lekor Mall.
Is that word on your mind?
えっと
Yes, it just keeps popping on in my head. It's unsettling to say out loud. Lekor Mall.
あの
Excuse me.
The student sitting next to us strikes up a conversation.
えっと
Did you just say Lekor Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales?
Have fun with the stream playing time. Alright, have fun, Dell.
Huh?
Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that.
The student beside us is Aishin Flash, who hails from Germany. She might know more about Lekor Mall, which seems to be of German origin.
Is Lekor Mall a German word?
え
Yes, it's a person's name. In German fairy tale, Lekor Mall is
それで
the name of a witch.
A witch.
The conversation takes a strange turn. I glance over to Agnes Tachyon, who's sitting next to me. Hmm? Yes, I heard, but I can't say I was listening. Anyway, perhaps now's a good time.
さて
Look, trainer, Cafe, there's something I should let you know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer.
Tachyon.
I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, you see. They're mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around to go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of uncertainties. None of us know what to expect at the campgrounds.
星々を
I do! I feel like we can go better. Let me rebuild stamina with Bourbon. I also get King Halo too. Which is good.
頑張
reached rank A. Hopefully I can reach rank S before I get Fuku. I can get Fuku on Guts, so I might do that. I want to have these ready.
And now it's time for the best part of summer camp, ghost stories. First one to get heebie-jeebies is the loser. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just by being there. Jeez, count me out of this one.
With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter Umamusume are left on the moonlit beach.
Flash, this isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Lekarmal?
Very well. But bear in mind, this story will feature several embellishments. I'm not sure how useful you'll find it. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm.
Hansel and Gretel. That's the famous story of the house that's made of candy.
Following a long famine, times were hard and children were difficult to feed. As such, the siblings Hansel and Gretel were abandoned in the forest. This forest was the home of a witch named Lekarmal. She saved the children's lives and brought them home. However, it was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Every day, Lekarmal ordered Gretel to cook food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs working in tandem towards an inevitable conclusion. It was all for the purpose of satisfying Lekarmal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that's the kind of witch Lekarmal was. Also that she could eat him one day.
That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up. I can't help but wonder, am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh the story off as just some fairy tale.
Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch. Although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate.
I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, that was something you perceived. If you truly feel that you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest, but even a few drops of that blood is coursing through your body.
The witch's blood. That's the source of the influence. And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up as a sacrifice.
It's a disturbing story. Whether it's a fairy tale or not, Mahan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe really should stop chasing her friend. Sorry to intrude, but I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in that candy house is a bad one, but there are plenty of good ones too.
Oh, it's Zeno Roy.
Zeno Roy is a literature buff. She's well versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from the Jeremy fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch.
Well, you have a point. It's better to make judges based on an individual's nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes.
The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it is captivating in its own right. Mahan Cafe stares at Zeno Roy as though she's being pulled in by a gravitational force.
Zeno Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're...
My racing plans? For the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero of myself there. Magical and spellbinding runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them.
I knew it. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival. There's something she will impart to me, and after that...
It looks like Mahan Kafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path to salvation or destruction, but her next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well? In that case, good luck to us both. Let's make the most of the autumn festival, or should I say, the Witches' Night, Hexennacht.
Just curious, how many steps are we, or how many goals are we through?
It's Japan Cup into
we're on
Arima
stage.
Kinen.
Okay.
Japan Cup into Arima Kinen, and then from there it'll be the
Cup?
Unity Cup. Yep.
I assume there's no new stories for Unity Cup.
None.
I still find it really hilarious that the Ura finale is like called the Ura finale despite being the first fucking career.
Yeah. Alright. Both speed and stamina are at A, which is nice. Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain Umamusume who was always there with us barely showed her face at all.
Akion?
Nonetheless, we decided to touch on our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Mahan Kafe's friend. I see. Well, whether it's witches or something else entirely, who really knows what good and evil are in the first place? I'm of the opinion that such notions don't exist outside our realm of existence.
Evil? Don't exist. My friend is neither?
Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is good to the north and evil to the south, or is it a matter of above and below? And from which angle are the two determined? Good and evil do not exist, and even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken, if the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with where your friend's heading. Agnes Tachyon's expression turned suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to understand something, and I came to a decision. Cafe, trainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore.
Akion!
I don't understand. Now, don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young. It took trying this out to realize. Well, I'd probably still disappear from your lives whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. Agnes Tachyon turns to leave without showing a hint of sorrow.
Akion!
Divorce.
See you around. Someday.
Farewell for good. That's what she said, and yet, hearing Mahan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. Oh yeah, Fate trailer is tonight, huh? Hang on, I'll look at it after stream. Just tell me, is it actually Alfred? Was it actually Alfred? Yes! Finally, he's not dead! Okay. Head to a sports store to take advantage of a sale. There's a crowd of Umamusume lined up in front, eagerly
We're
waiting the stores
having a
open.
sale!
We're having a sale! It's almost time. I won't let anyone steal my deals.
Thanks for the invite, Ines. Let's do this.
頑張るぞ
Those super cute, advanced shoes I've been eyeing will be mine.
You're going to fight over these deals, right? I'll join in and win too. So they eagerly awaited, for different reasons, sales begin. Yoink! This one's mine! Customers pour in, and the store turns into a battleground. Ine Fujin is fearless in the thick of the fray.
This is harder than I thought. We need a retreat for now.
Ah, that was so much fun! It felt like a super close race.
I guess.
Okay, nice job everyone. Did you all get what you wanted?
No, it was a bloodbath for me. And then there's Fine. I don't even think she was looking for anything specific. She just went for anything she saw.
The only thing I wanted was to have fun, and I got loads of it. Oh, Ine, you made it out like a bandit. Is all that on the bunch you loot? Well, I am a pro at this. Like,
本
half off frozen foods? I can't miss this. If I buy a bunch now, we'll have plenty of easy dinner options for a long time.
当
Let's go! The twinkle wand, huh? So that's what you want. Okay, I'll go and buy one for you. I've still got plenty of money this month. The holiday sale will have some stiff competition, but it don't stand a chance against me. I've been bargain hunting for my parents and little sisters for years.
Sometimes Ines still rushes out when she hears about a sale going on.
Oh, that's good. I guess you owe some of your racing speed to your shopping habits. Yeah, got so. Oh, right, Ryan, you wanted those cute shoes, right?
What? How did you know?
お姉ちゃんだもん
I'm great at reading people. Here, I'll go get them for you. Ah, Ine, wait. I want to go bargain hunting too.
I didn't know being a big sister gave you psychic abilities. Bargain hunting?
Now that I think about it, you do tend to go unnoticed. That might be nice for snagging a high-value object.
I mean, I just kind of wait for Steam summer sales.
I guess that is its own type of bargain hunting, huh?
お疲れ様で
I also follow the Discount Gamer on Twitter.
コーヒーを
Is that what that account is? It's like, cause it's like I know it's like there's one Twitter account that just kind of posts.
Oh my
discounts
God,
for
bruh.
games and all that shit.
Oh my god, bro. Someone looks sleepy.
Last night I dreamt about a white rabbit. Kept giving me riddles. The riddle was, what do bearded seals and brooms have in common? Couldn't figure out the answer, and it kept me awake.
It looks like my Hankafe got so obsessed with the riddle that she lost out on sleep. Okay, at least she didn't get Night Owl. Chia, 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 na I see Sakura Chiono in the shade. Huh, who's that over there? It looks like Spei and... Maruzen? Mom! Hey, don't you just think it's a great day for a drive? It'll be a great way to chillax. A drive? What? Sorry, you can go ahead with Spei-chan.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the lead. I don't want to strain your voice. Drive! So long as we follow the traffic laws, sure.
A ride with Maruzen. Wouldn't that be nice? Why not ask her to go along? Hello. No, I'm fine. Just fine. Curious about why she seems so downtrodden, I asked her to explain. The truth is, I get motion sick. Hey, Chio, want to go for a drive to the beach? You're okay with me coming? I'd love to. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just a little ways away. Let's floor it, baby! It was terrible. The motion sickness hit me like a truck. I'm sure you can guess what happened next.
I mean, to be fair, Maruzensky does drive like she's trying to get the world record on fucking Moonview Highway on Mario Kart Wii.
Maruzensky drives like she's living in Initial D. She hasn't invited me on a drive since. I'm sure she's just being considerate, but it still sucks. So it only makes sense that she'd invite other people instead of me. Besides, I don't want to be a bother. You sure you'll be okay? Well, the truth is that I really want to go for a drive with Marzen. I miss her so much. Why don't you work on overcoming
Fuku panic animation?
Yeah! Why is she doing like half Tsuyoshi now? I did try getting used to riding different vehicles, but when I think about what happened, I get cold feet and I can't go through with it. And every time I find myself acting like that, I feel like I'm drifting further and further away from Maruzen. I'm sorry, I shouldn't think like this. Maybe you could do some research before you try again? Research? Do you mean like looking into what causes my motion sickness? Yes, you're right. Depending on the cause, there might be more suitable methods I can use to overcome it. And it feels much better to do that than to simply sulk and envy others. You know what they say, know the soil before you plant the flowers. Thank you, I'll try it. It won't be easy for Sakura Chiyono to get over her nausea, but she's taking the first step toward progress. Google.
How to deal with schizophrenia.
What does it say?
It says, please consult someone. But I already have someone right here.
Doesn't seem like it'll be of much use to you. One day after a training session with Mahan Cafe.
Would it be alright if we trained for a little longer? There are so many of them today, I think I'll be able to get some good experience.
It sounds like she's seeing something that I'm not.
Oh, they're calling me over. Should I go join them?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll be going then.
Cafe runs around the track at night alone. But strangely enough, I feel like I can hear the footsteps of the runners, and there's a sense of whimsy to every single one. Subarashi! You've got this, Kita! Keep that lead! Sato, you're almost there! One final push! You can do it! The crowd's really pumped up. It looks like Sato no Diamond and Kita-san Black are facing off in a pickup race.
Alright! Looks like victory was mine this time, Daya!
Ugh. I lost 2 out of our 3 races. You've been getting faster and faster lately, Kita.
You think so? I suppose it has to do with that card I got. But during that first race, you completely outpaced me to take the win. Yeah, I need to improve my focus. I'm gonna go to the library and look up some mental training methods. Thanks for racing with me, Daya! I'll catch you later.
Sure. I'll see you later, Kita. Right. I need to get going myself. Later that night, noticing that the lights are still on at the gym, I drop by to see what's happening. Sata no Diamond? Huh? Oh,
すみません。
my apologies. Is it time for lights out already? There's still a little time left, but it's already very late and she's the only one here. You have time, but aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Goodness, you're such a kind soul. I'm fine, really. But I'm in no position to best my rival. Not at this level. Do you mean Kita-san Black? Kita was the first Umamusume to make me feel like I was actually outmatched. I always thought that I only needed to focus on what was in front of me. That if I simply kept looking ahead, I could fulfill my birthright and meet everyone's expectations.
でも
But then, ahead of me, Kita stepped into view. My field of vision had always been empty, and yet there she was. That's
Once
why,
again, Kita-san Black becoming the most fucking shippable horse in this damn game.
that's why I want to surpass her.
必ずやり
She's straightforward, kind, and powerful. I want to do what it takes to overtake her. The sheer strength of Stano Diamond's resolve is clear. These are my options.
Ah yes, Iron Will.
I think the funny thing is,
Will.
you know what the funny thing is? The skill actually did get buffed.
Did it?
Yeah,
I heard
they-
it was just dog shit.
The problem with Iron Will was that its activation condition was early race, aka useless, but they buffed it so that now it's early or mid race that it can activate, which gives it a much larger window and actually allows it to proc when it would actually be useful for it to work.
Oh, hype.
Yeah, no. I feel like Satono Diamond's card just got buffed in general. This used to only give you 5 energy and no guts. And this used to
Damn.
this used to take like 15 and only give you like 20 stamina instead of 40. But I will
You sure
take
this isn't like an MLB thing, but it's just an actual buff?
Is it an MLB thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. After warning her not to stay out too late, I let her know that I'm leaving. Yes, I'll make sure to be mindful of the time. Thank you very much for your kind consideration. As I'm about to leave, I hear a voice coming from the racetrack, and when I take a look...
You! Find a target to focus on. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get it.
よし
Okay, one more lap.
People don't really like Diamond's card. That was because like before the buff to Iron Will, there's no reason to run it. Like if this, you're basically just running like a stat stick of a card, when you could be investing into like Super Creek for swinging Maestro, or even like
What the fuck?
or even like Vodka for Breath of Fresh Air.
I decided to open up my Uma. I find it funny that the only person that I can raise potential on is Agnes Digital.
Digitan.
Also, I genuinely can't wait for Kita-san Black's career. Although I'm not going to see it up until like February, so I might as well save.
I can't wait to see what the future holds for these two Umamusume racing toward their dream. Maru is based? Can you believe the skill's actually good now?
It's actually not bad anymore, I suppose.
Crazy.
お疲れ様
Level 4 guts.
コーヒー
I think because I'm not familiar enough with this campaign, I'm not gonna do unnecessary races.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間
Yes, all movement skills have been buffed, so things like position pilfer, depth step, and like the position skills are all much better because they actually work like they're supposed to. Like prior to the buff, they just literally just did not work correctly. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side though. When did this get here? Mari.
Okay.
That letter, it showed up out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, or is it...
Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter from Mahan Cafe, but there's something a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with it?
No, not exactly. I figure she has the right to read her own fan letter, so I hand it over.
えっと
Let's see. I watch at dawn from the rising mist, at noon from the shade of rustling trees, and at night from the quiet darkness. I'm always here, watching over you. Oh, wait. I think I know what this letter's about. Perhaps not all of my fans belong to the corporeal realm. Just as I can see them, they watch over and cheer for me. And that makes me very happy.
I store the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. Perhaps she's right, and it was the work of some unseen admirer.
今
Ghost! 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 Toast!
Toast.
I love the way the guy says it, it's so funny. Holy shit!
やってみます Let's
Ignited spirit stamina.
I feel lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. I'll go over there and collect myself for a moment. Just breathe. I'm back. Back here in my world. It's so relaxing here. Oh, the sky, it's a clock today. The sun's the long hand and the moon's the short hand. A sun that doesn't set and a moon that never wanes. Much like the circle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time? I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, the fish are flying. That's right. The Sea of Clouds is in high tide. If I try it now, it should be safe to swim. I think. It looks fun, but I shouldn't if I do. Wait, why shouldn't I swim? Ah, the tide will go back if I don't hurry.
And so Mahan Cafe ends up skipping training. God damn it, Cafe.
Alright, you have fun and stretch out this race as much as possible, because I have a bathroom to go to.
Ah,
I'll be
okay.
right back.
Alright, alright.
陸
It doesn't even apply to this race, but I definitely want to nab this skill for the Arima Kinen. Little did he know. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Agnes Tachyon isn't with us anymore, but the two of us have still made it this far. I might as well take the time to look at that Fate trailer. Let's see here. I'll look at it on my phone since Uma's screen. Alright, let's have a little look-see here at that Faye trailer. Is that gatekeep? That's some Christmas gate Shopkeeper. Okay. Okay, we're just typing shit, huh, aren't we? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Ice wall. Oh, joy. He's a far savior. Cool. Oh, he grants extra actions through share spoils? Cool. Nothing is sacred in this game. Okay, Sather. Yeah, that was expected. What is that? What is that outfit? Jesus. No, she's AoE, because of course she would be. Oh my god, there's so much text. Oh yeah, but you know, only the most fun thing. Hi, Alfred. Finally. Finally he decides to show up. And he's not a demo. That's cool. At least they're giving some respect, I guess. Duo? Oh my god. It's Ivy and Camilla? It's Ivy and Camilla. Oh, they're desperate, huh? This is the third Ivy we've gotten in this game. Seven spaces away, and she gets brave. She gets brave potent, so she can attack 5 times, and she gets special proc follow up. Why? How much more do you need to give this fucking character? When are we gonna be done? When? When is it enough? When can we say stop it? Oh my god. Okay. And who's the freebie? Zelkov. That's based. I like Zelkov. It's wild that Camilla's the second unit to have a harmonic all to herself. Zelkov is actually cool, though. Come on. Say what you will about the rest of the banner, but it's awesome that we actually have Zelkov in the game now. You can never take that away from Zelkov. You shouldn't take that away from Zelkov. I think he deserves it. Based. I don't use Zelkov much, just because I'm not the biggest fan of Thieves. In Engage, at least. I mean, I usually drop Yunaka, too. But with Zelkov, now we won't get base Zelkov. Bold of you to assume Faye is gonna live to 2029. Oh, Faye trailer. I kind of just want Faye to shut down at a certain point. Like, power creep has gotten so insane. How much more have we possibly... Like, we have to reach some kind of power, like, singularity. And, like, we have to reach a certain point where it just becomes too much. Running low. What do you mean? Tired of the Phaoses? I think most people are. Because when people see Phaoses, all they see is just... Because, like, Phaoc really just means, like... This could have been another character. This could have been another actual Fire Emblem character. They can't hit all the big harmonic pairings? Title's always dropping. This has me coping. After a certain point, I wonder if I too would not just be on this level of cope too. I think what it is for a lot of people though is just like there are so many characters that we want in this game, or at least to get some kind of content, and they just don't. Or they just haven't yet. I've stopped caring about this game a long time. I really only follow it just because I'm waiting to see when, if and when, they'll add the character I actually want into the game. I've been saving specifically for her. Mostly because I know she's going to be a demote. I don't see a universe where she's a premium. I really don't. Who? Jade. Yeah, absolutely a demote. Jade is 100% demote fodder. Last engage banners. I think the only way for her to be like not a demote is like demote, like basically instead of a 5-star unit, they're a 4-star unit with a worse starting kit. And usually little to no PRFs. Either a weak one or just no PRF at all. But yeah, no, like I'm saying, like I think the only way for Jade to come out as a premium unit is if she trying to think, is if she's like a festive alt. I think that's literally the only way. If she's not, then it's over. It is actually so over. I'm hoping, at least.
Hello.
Hi, Mari.
I'm really sorry about that. I had to go to my parents' bathroom because my brother was showering in our bathroom. So, and it was not a good time on that toilet. And I'm not gonna elaborate further than that.
Oh, Neil. It's okay.
But
as long as you're here.
Yeah.
That
Really quick, Chenchi.
Yes,
Look
Mari.
at this on your phone. I found this and it made me cackle like a dumbass.
Yeah, Chad and I have just been talking about the new Fate banner and how it's some bullshit and how I hate Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay.
What the fuck? Is it the Cheval Grand post? Oh my god. Alright, Mari, whenever you're ready for coffee.
1 second. Anyway. I'm sorry, I thought it was so damn funny. Alright.
Special week in Silent Suzuka.
What's wrong, Cafe?
They both have their own unique traits. Special Week's power comes from the sheer volume of food she eats. On the other hand, my diet swings between extremes. There's no doubt about it. That power is unique to her. And Silent Suzuka hides her extraordinary intensity. An intensity I don't have. Her speed and skill as a frontrunner is just what's on the surface. The true source of her strength is hidden deep down. So what about Zeno Rob Roy? She's my competition today. I wonder what power she's hiding.
Huh? My greatest strength?
Yes. Would you be willing to tell me?
Well, none of my traits spring immediately to mind, but if I had to say, perhaps it would be my unbreakable spirit.
As in your determination.
Yes, races don't always take place when I'm feeling my very best. Sometimes it's the opposite. But I could never hope to be a hero by just giving up. So in every single race, I aim for the best possible position. I strive to do my best.
I see. So that's how Zeno Rob Roy does it. This must be the final piece.
Coffee, are you perhaps trying to learn from me?
Learn from you? No. I don't think that's quite it. I think there's probably an unbreakable spirit inside me, but I've forgotten it. If I could just remember it, that feeling deep inside.
All the while she's been chasing after her friend, Mahan Cafe has been piecing things together. And she might just find the final piece she needs at this Japan Cup. Manhattan Cup. We can't forget about Daddy's boots. Teo!
I'm not here really to win, more so to keep an eye on Rudolph. Prez broke into the alcohol bin again.
Beast choker.
I want to imagine Rudolph is like the lightest lightweight imaginable. A drop of liquor sends her over the fucking edge like crazy.
Alright, Cafe. Hell yeah, Cafe.
I guess the booze powers are up.
Brian, give me more of that fucking Corona. The Japan Cup, or as Zeno Rob Roy calls it, Hexennacht, the Night of the Witches, is over. And Mahan Cafe put in a performance to be proud of. Cafe, you were great out there. Remember when we talked about that evil witch?
Rob Roy. Yes, I remember.
Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're curious at all. In fact, you are incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't seem like any kind of bad luck has befallen Mahan Cafe after the race.
Trainer.
Although Mahan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look on her face.
This way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something that's never been there before and shouldn't be. Hurry, please.
I follow her to see.
This place is familiar. That day, a year and a half ago, there was an Umamusume here by herself, and several golden gears that shine brightly from afar. They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... That sound!
Why, hello, you two. Farewell for good. Now that's a phrase that doesn't hold much weight.
Tachyon.
Yes, well, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. The next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Arima Kinen. What? Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one that she made about her indefinite hiatus.
Agnes Tachyon. First you quit, now you're back to running? What in the world's going on?
Well, a lot has happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times. Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can summarize simply. At the Arima Kinen, I will be competing against Mahan Cafe, yes, she's right there, to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Takyon's goaded, she wanted to race Cafe.
Rainer.
I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. The chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstance could possibly have led to this? She's gay. Tachyon, tell us a little more. More? I've already said it all. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That is all. Agnes Tachyon makes her exit as a pack of reporters give chase. She's what? Based. It's the day of the Arima Kinen, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as a rival. We gotta pop this on Fuku. Oh. Sure. The end of the year, I hear that in the West, is the time people spend quietly with their family. However,
Quiet winter holiday. With just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right?
since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us, so this time we head out for dinner.
That roast dinner was really delicious. The sourness of the cranberries was a nice touch. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look beautiful. Can we get some of those too? Is there something wrong?
This feels surprisingly normal.
Oh, it is normal though.
I always had Mahan Cafe down as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps I'm only just now seeing her true nature.
Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. Never been there myself though. Visiting Manhattan covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself. Just once.
I suppose this also answers Pingus's question about the horses questioning their names.
Now that she mentions it, America probably does feel out of reach to a lot of Umamusume. We could
You don't
want
wanna go there.
in lieu of our canceled international race. But you realize it's mostly dirt in America though, right?
Huh? Dirt? Manhattan. Holidays. Dirt. You mean races? wasn't talking about racing abroad. Was that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a relief.
えっと
Go sightseeing in Manhattan. Not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar.
You want to go celebrity spotting?
はい
Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in a place that shared my name. Don't worry. Even if I were right next to them, there's no way any of them would notice me staring. I've always been told I don't have much of a presence. No one would know I was there. No one at all.
Just then, a group wearing Umamusume caps passes by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Mahan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans.
There's no need to worry, trainer. No one is going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. And the shadow is the true self.
Wait, isn't that Mahan Cafe over there?
Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast.
No one is going to notice me. No one.
And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they?
Maybe they're out for a festive meal.
No one is going to notice me. No one at all.
Whoa, she's red as an apple.
She's so cute when she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't be a bigger fan.
トレーナーさん
Ah,
その
they've noticed me.
I know. When you're as famous as Mahan Cafe, it gets tough to lay low. At this point, she's already a celebrity.
お友達も微笑んでいる
God, here we go. Woo! Mahan Cafe versus Agnes Tachyon. An unthinkable matchup. The ultimate showdown between peers is about to unfold at the senior Ari McKinnon. Returning after a long period of rest, such asinine phrasing. Don't they realize that time passes differently for everyone? At this very moment, I'm perfect. The best I've ever been, Cafe.
Is that so? But how could I? Ah,
どうしたんだ
What's wrong, Cafe?
いえ
no. I can see it too. I can tell that you're in top form.
お友達が
For a moment just now, I just saw my friend. She overlapped with you, and that's proof enough. Nothing like this has ever happened before. All this time I've been chasing you.
Ha! Gay.
No, that's not it either. There's something else. Far beyond the both of us.
I'm not sure what she's getting at, but it looks like Mahan Cafe feels some sort of connection with her.
Tachyon, there's something I have to say to you.
ありがとう
Will you marry? Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. Tachyon, did I say something funny?
You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that stopped them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to go on my own.
でだ
Then came the summer of senior year in the Takarazuka Kinen. There, You stood at the doorway to the frontier I'd hypothesized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw, it drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options. Either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key, and the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen failure. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the nigh indestructible wall that stood before me. Wait, were her legs broken in this timeline?
I don't know.
I don't know. Or just no desire to race. And now I stand before you. It's strange. In my brain, I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth, this sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd thrown away, the Umamusume life. This excitement has helped me realize all I needed was to get there myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I am an Umamusume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I cannot forgive you, Cafe. That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Tachyon really feels now.
Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival.
Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it.
Huh?
Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality's complicated, you see.
Why can't we just be rivals? I only just worked up the courage to accept that.
Oh, actually, I've got just the word. Wives! Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide. Lovers. The word for what you are to me is friend.
Tachyon.
Run as you please, and chase her. Chase your own friend. I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend.
Tachyon? Good. Come after me. But I'll be staying in the lead. No matter what. I'll reach where I'm heading and go beyond still.
They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they each head for the starting gates.
注目の一番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね実力は引けを取りません
Why is Cafe Femme Shadow?
3番アグネスタキオ
Hi, Mambo.
6番
Hi, Mambo.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね
Oisu!
Wait. Turbo's running.
ライバルたち
Yeah.
の協力ですが競争を期待したいですね16番
Ah, ball.
8番人気ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
G1 a verse?
この子にとっては
Tabo! Oisu!
11番人気は15番8番人気は
I love her little animation. She just...
11番人気は 15番
B.
8番人気16
Tabo.
ターボ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
オイス
健闘を期待したいですね13番ナイスネイチャー6番
Nice
人気
nature.
いい
Alright.
感じに気合が乗っていますね
影の
Oh my god!
Damn!
Damn. Manhattan Cafe? It is Manhattan Cafe! She's past the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon! Should have run the race. I know, but it's getting late. I don't want to have it long for too long. Where in the world is she heading? And just how strong will she become? I couldn't catch up. You really stood your ground out there. It doesn't sit well with me, the way you act like no one else is a threat. Not even me, when I'm hot on your tail. But, well, I guess it's mutual. I won't catch up to you by running in the same direction. You're far ahead in the distance, but that's precisely what makes pursuing you worth it.
Akion.
I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be Plan C.
Plan C.
Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment.
I'll consider it.
Mahave Cafe doesn't come to the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing off beyond the track. Cafe?
トレーナーさん
Rainer,
お友達が
she's gone now. My friend. That was your fault.
Huh? I guess I must have scared Mahan Cafe's friend off just now. I go to apologize when...
いえ
That's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves.
はい
The higher I set my standards, the faster she gets. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets. Always beckoning me closer, telling me I can get further. If I'd been alone, I'd probably reach her by now. That's where it would have ended. But even now, I'm still looking up at the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because you lifted my friend higher. Because you lifted me higher. Higher and higher. Beyond my reach.
What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil, because...
She's only going to get faster, isn't she? My friend.
その
And we can keep on chasing after her. Can't we? Together. She is no longer just my friend. We both see her. In our mind's eye. So I want us to chase her together. No matter where it takes us.
I'll chase her with you. I promise. Side by side, we look up at the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have a limitless goal.
I can run anywhere. Anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet. No ground. Nothing. I'm simply sliding over the cogs. Oh. You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange.
はい
Yes,
I do.
Over in one of the classrooms, Aishin flashes confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion.
I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to compete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which races fall behind is perfectly proportional with how much energy they have left.
えっと
But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop, you never slow down. It's as if you are unfettered by rules or restrictions. You are akin to the Zhipinst, a being of the void that waters endlessly.
お願いします
I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that.
あの
If you'd like how I got this far with long distance races, I think it has to do with my nails.
Your nails?
はい
Yeah. Long distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short distance ones, which requires quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me.
えっと
I think these factors have helped me cut down on a lot of wear and tear. In trying to escape an unstable restraint, I found myself heading into a better direction.
It's a flaw she's had since birth, and perhaps she's found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were to really use my imagination, maybe Mahan Kafei's very existence is so faint that it's escaped the loss of gravity. It feels like she's a spirit.
あ待れ
Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe. You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races.
見事
And for that, I present you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best.
Thank you. Very much. I do find it strange that sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight.
Man Cafe has become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. I'm not prepared for this, but it's okay. It's whatever. Cafe should definitely be on long, not medium. Bourbon front, rice pace. I think Super Creek and Fuku should switch places. Where the hell is she? There she is. Alright. Horses. Horses! Mari? Mari, are you okay? Are you okay, Mari?
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
お友達も微笑ん
Alright, well. I don't expect my projected race to be very good. Ugh.
息の多さ
Well, nothing left to do but just do it.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Sure. I guess it's a win. We'd love to see it. Damn it. Sorry. Too slow. I mean, it's also just kind of late for me. Trust me, I love the concert, but it's nearly midnight for me.
山々
Ha-da-da-da.
お疲れ様ですどうぞ頑張って
Damn, really? I mean, it's not the best. I don't think it's the best, but damn, I would give it a bit more than just B. I don't know if there's any song that I think would just be there. I suppose so.
注目の一番人気
影が早く駆け抜けました
Hi, Takezo. Hi, B, low A. Fair enough.
おめです頑張ってあの子にどこまで行きましょうか
I'll do this for the energy and the mood up.
いえ
You should use it. It's perfect for when you need a break. Murray, do you want to do bitter glass?
Okay. No! You should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace.
I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from there. Is something the matter?
やるよ
Ah, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this.
いけません
Wait! Bitter glass! What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it while out shopping. I told her that I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. You know what else is good for a pace change of pace? Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What? You mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around here feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. Yet she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself? If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, could it be you invited me for precisely the same reason? It was just a coincidence.
なるほ
I see. Then I'll leave it at that.
ど行きましょう
Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca, obviously. Or it's an alcapa, obviously. It's actually alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing you. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Do you want to try petting it? Very well. I'm grateful for everything that cows provide us, after all. Their milk is an important source of
Okay.
nutrients for runners and...
Fun fact, I have not met a cow in real life that actually sounds like what a bunch of media wants you to think they sound like. Even more hilariously, one time I went out and made a campfire with my friends and grilled shit. I'm pretty sure I showed you the pictures of those exact events, Chen. But as we were packing up our stuff, there were cows in the distance. And when I want you to say that those fucking cows sounded like really, really loud engines, I shit you not, they either sounded like the roar of a gang of motorcycles, or like really large trucks or machinery. They didn't sound like moose, like typical cow like moose and shit.
We enjoy our day together.
I don't know if-
so around the front.
I don't know if that's like a wild cattle versus domesticated cow kind of thing, but like, damn, that horrified me.
お友達が手招き
So Cars was on point making livestock be tractors.
これ
Yeah.
頑張って
注目の
I love Turbo's random acts of kinda nice.
会いました
Bruh.
Air groove.
Air groove.
You got air groove.
I got air grooved.
影が早く駆け抜けました
When it wasn't air groove. It's getting kind of late, Chen. Don't worry, we're basically at the end of the career.
はい頑張って星々
Hi, moshi moshi.
一緒に頑張りましょうね足に翼
Alright, 200 skill points. Oh, I might as well grab this actually.
サファイアの
Up. Since we won the Unity Cup,
ちょっとけ
that means Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kiske are also here.
ありまち勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気10番マンハッタンカフェ実力は引けを取りません2番人気は1番リトルココン1番人気
Little Cocon.
3番ビターグラッセ
Peter Glass. Since it's the finals, we might as well watch it play out.
Go. 行きましょう
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
一番人気はもちろんこの子、ビターグラッセ。この評価は少し不満か？2番人気はこの子、リトルココン。グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ。現在3番人気、注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそう
Oh
です。
no, Fuku's in the race, you're so cooked.
1番人気、ビターグラッセ。4番、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は4番、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は6番、少し離れて。
I see Tachyon, I see Happy Meek, I see Measure McQueen, I saw Gold City earlier. Front runners, pace, so we have front, pace, late, and then end.
少し後ろから13番ビターグラッセ追走その外並んでメジロマックイーンその後ろように12番アグネス・タキオ並びかけてきたそしてその外を回って14番
アグネス・タキオ
内の方から2番内から行くリトルココさらに外待ちかね服来た少し後ろから
追いつきたいあなたに
少し離れて15番少し後ろから9番5番
Alright. Yeah, Cafe's all basically always procs near the middle, so
一息つけるといいですが。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのかさあそこから先頭
I'm worried about her possibly getting boxed in because Measure McQueen is also going on the outside. She's also picking up a lot of speed. She's speeding up. She's speeding up. I think she's got this. So happy that we managed to do it in one shot. So, did Happy Meek get third?
I think.
Happy Meek. I just find it so funny that Happy Meek can like show up in Wreck House even though she's horribly outstatted. It's like I'm pretty sure she still has Yuri finale. She doesn't even have Iron Will like she does in the Yuri finale. She still got third place. Perfection! Ooh, 73 skill points. Otonashi, Otonashi. Dear Cafe and Chenchi. Rally 15, cool. But yeah, since we picked Harura as team name, we get Indomitable as our skill for the end.
なるほど。いとはいあええ
And now, the last thing, Mahan Cafe's good ending. Mahan Cafe's first 3 years in the Twinkle series came to an end after numerous successes. Isn't the Team Carrot ability really good? Yeah, but Carrot Pudding is funnier. Lined up, her trophies already look like a city skyline, and her career is far from over. Woo! I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either.
いけません
Akion, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and reach my friend.
While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another, until, before they know it, they're a source of inspiration for countless runners.
あの
Today's crowd is just as big as the last. So, what did you want to discuss?
Well, I wanted to ask you about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it.
Running on dirt? I see.
その
I would say, don't overexert yourself. Glide across the sand, like a swinging pendulum.
Oh, me next. See, I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me?
Front runner. That's not my specialty, but what's important is awareness of where you leave the burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of an idea.
えっと
Does that help you answer your questions at all?
Yes!
Would you like to go have some coffee?
Sure. Hi, oh my. That cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed.
あ
I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics or any of that. But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that, in terms of versatility, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee's so delicious.
Hey, now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry.
And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up.
そうか
I think I get it. We're different on a fundamental level. That's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. But perhaps prosperity was really the goal.
Could I make another
その
request? I would like to try out a new style of running today, and it might prove useful for certain people.
Is this for the younger students?
はい
Yes. Recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is very important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are trying to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but still, if I can help in secret, from the shadows, I would quietly hold out my hands and be of support to all Umamusume. That's my goal.
Suddenly, I see an image overlap with Mahan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind. I've never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now?
ええ
My friend? She's here, of course. Right beside me.
あら
Oh, that's strange. She was just here.
Cafe, you are the Umamusume.
I knew what they were going for with that line, but this is...
You are the Umamusume Pretty Derby.
I'm John Pretty Derby? What?
I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage, the voice of the Umamusume lineage itself, passed down endlessly. That's right. She is. There's a fable about a certain Umamusume. That Umamusume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she very much resembled Mahan Cafe. Perhaps Mahan Cafe was dreaming all along, dreaming of that unparalleled Umamusume who hoped for Mahan Cafe to become her and to surpass her. That career was so good. That career was. Hmm? like, oh my god, that career was just so damn good. I'm sorry, like, oh my god, it was really good. Like,
I don't know if I made it
really
better or worse.
You made it better. You definitely made it better. So close to A+, but it's okay. Alright, fuck you too, game.
あなたの目にはどう映りましたか？
We gotta have her be the GOAT. It was great having a guest on to help narrate. So true. Instinctive speed. By the way, in case people actually, I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to show this. Let me just really quick show. Hang on. Hang on, let me just here. Ascending to where hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49 rice shower runs at the very least.
Yeah, my builds are like that too, back when I actively played the game more. I personally just fell off because it always feels like all the things I need to like make anything good is like out of my reach. That's been a personal frustrating thing with me in the game, but I'm just glad that I can still enjoy it in other ways.
I love the cafe's career was so good. Oh my gosh, yeah. But yeah, that'll do it. This duology was essentially my comeback to streaming after finals week, and I'm really happy that you guys were willing to hang out with me and do that. But yeah, that will do it for tonight's stream. Thank you very much for saying that. Yeah. I'll try to get my schedule sometime either on tomorrow or on Monday. Probably Monday. Other than that, not much else to say. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. I love you.